runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, near 58 feet.
Other 773 heavy count tower, just a slight blame position, right to our left line of point.
Runway 31 left, line of point, Delta 773 heavy.
All right, good morning from New York. Today is Friday, October 3rd. Isn't that crazy? A happy reunion day to all my friends in Germany. And I hope you guys enjoy your day off. And yeah, welcome to this beautiful, beautiful October day here. We have runway 31 operations today. And I currently can also see Gulf Air approaching the airport. Most likely coming in on 31 right, so that might be a little bit too far out for us, but hey, after that entry on Wednesday, absolutely great still to see the new colors coming in. So we have it all. Welcome again. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens. It is Friday, and Friday is usually the best day here at JFK. It's the busiest day of the entire week. I'm back here today. I think my foot is doing good. We should be fine. Today I'm also standing on soft ground, which makes it a lot more comfortable, and I have a new pair of shoes, and it's a whole bunch. I took care of myself yesterday. Don't you worry, guys. I'm doing good, and I can't wait to kick off this day and to have an awesome day of plane spotting with all of you guys. I was working yesterday a little bit on a few videos, so I think I uploaded one yesterday. The Japan Airlines A350-1000 that approached runway 4 on, I think it was Wednesday, right? Yeah, it was from the Wednesday live stream from the Wednesday show. And who do we have currently? We have Uncle David saying good morning. Another beautiful day on the bay. It is Crazy World Occupant. Good morning to you. We have Jens. Good morning, Jens. And Sebastian Bösel. Good morning, good afternoon, Sebastian. Simon in Jersey, good morning to you. Rob Ham, hello, moin moin from Hamburg. Hello to you. Who else do we have? Plane with Berlin, Chris. Chris, good morning. We have Cheryl saying good morning. Good morning, Cheryl. I hope you're all doing fantastic. And let's go right in and let's have an eye on Gulf Air coming in 7878, 789 Dreamliner. 7879 Dreamliner currently approaching runway 31 left. This is how it looks like. And let's have a look. Gulf Air is going to be good when she will depart at around 3 o'clock-ish. Gulf Air is scheduled to depart. That will work out perfectly when we have runway 31 left. All right, let's get in. Without further ado, let's start the show. Hello, Mike. Good morning, good evening to you, to beautiful Wales. That's Delta 2. Where's San Francisco?
Contact nearest support today.
Near departure, Delta 773 heavy to be.
That means we will also have beautiful skyline views later on with the heavies like the 380 departing, with the 777s departing. Gonna be beautiful skyline views. All right, so I keep an eye on Gulf Air. One guy like racing to the runway. This Embraer 175, like, oh, wait, hold on. We have Thomas saying good morning from Connecticut. Hello, Thomas. Good morning to you. Simon saying guten Morgen. Hello, Simon.
JetBlue 1009, Kennedy Tower, turn left, line of way.
01 left, line up and away, JetBlue 1009.
Well, Sebastian, I think it was too much standing, and both angles were swollen a lot, like really a lot, and it's mostly because I think it's a combination of like standing on concrete for 3 days, standing for long hours, not moving much. And also the shoes, so I also got a new pair of shoes to be more, to be more comfortable, more cushioning, and I also ordered some compression stuff that the fluid is not collecting in the ankles due to gravity, right? So yeah, I'm not the youngest anymore, so I have to take care of myself, and it's the first time I'm experiencing this, but nothing serious, so I know how to handle it. And let's go over to Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. It's the second flight for Gulf Air to JFK, coming in from Bahrain. And the light conditions are not ideal at the moment, but with every hour the sunlight gets better. So this one is perfect for a 3 o'clock departure. So on Wednesday it was the inaugural flight from Bahrain with their retro livery, and I uploaded it for the members of the channel. They have access to the video in 4K 60. That was a phenomenal entry, coming in at, against it was 10:50, so they're a little bit early today, which is fine. So we focus on Gulf Air leaving. All right, and we have Blair in the house. Blair, good morning to you, and thank you for your first. I'll put the Gulf Air on because I mean the American Airlines is not Gulf Air, but we just filmed it. It's still something special for us, even it's the second flight.
Brickyard 5680.
And
Brickyard 5680, Kennedy Tower 787, touching down, caution for turbulence, wind 2707, right 31 right, clear to land. Right, land 31 right, Brickyard 5680. Tower Jazz 899 right.
And that's American Airlines.
7 runway through and left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff.
And we also have the big boy Korean Air coming in, 380.
Line up and wait, 31 left, American 142.
And this American Airlines 777-200 is heading to London Heathrow.
Taxi right Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
And we focus today a little bit on mostly the aircraft that hopefully get sequenced over to runway 31 left.
Frontier Flight 4872 on the island.
Hello Jeff in Maz, good morning to you. Hello to Boston. Jens, yes, we are on, I mean I'm always at the same spot, but we are covering today runway 31 left.
31 right, side line.
And 31 right, but 31 right is a little bit more far out, so
JS899, contact near departure today.
I think most of the departures today will leave on 31 left.
709, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left. American.
Yep, Uncle David, that's, I ordered actually some. They arrived yesterday, but they were too big, so I sent them back and ordered them a little bit smaller. So they are currently on the way. They should arrive hopefully tomorrow. And then I have to wear this stuff. This is just what comes with age, I guess. The veins and everything, it's simply not that young and fresh anymore. Yeah, it's 3-1 right. We will cover also 3-1 right landings, absolutely. But like the smaller planes, like the 737s or so, they are a little bit far out. But for sure, the larger ones, yes, of course. Good morning, Chris. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Greetings to Berlin. And we have Joe. Joe is watching us from Warren in Pennsylvania. Good morning, Joe. Welcome. So that's the second flight in the morning to London Heathrow. American Airlines, all right. But today it will be a lot better because I'm standing on soft ground, and this will help a lot. We have Yanis watching us from
JetBlue
Athens in
117,
Greece.
wind 270 at
Hello,
7,
Yanis.
runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
Welcome to Planes and Friends.
JetBlue 117. Hold base 03, Kennedy Tower, 3 left, line of way. Brickyard 5680, turn left whiskey, left alpha to the ramp, and monitor ground point Anna. Alright, we'll go left whiskey, left alpha, monitor ground to the ramp, JetBlue 1074, 31, right. JetBlue 1074, Kennedy Tower, 4.5 miles, and trailer bus 321, runway 31 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 31 right, JetBlue 1074.
This JetBlue is going to Port of Spain. Thank you, Blair. Here we go. It's a 320-200. About a 4.5 hours flight with this little thing.
Call for 803, wind 270 right to the left, let's take off.
Copper is going to Panama City.
Brickyard 5771, Kennedy Tower, right through the left, line point. Through the left, line point, JetBlue 117, contacting your departure today. Departure today, JetBlue.
Hi, Salma. Good morning to you. Good morning from New York. There we go. Copper 737.
Brickyard 5771, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
To Panama City.
Cliff takeoff, Brickyard 5770. Yeah, 5370, Kennedy Tower, right through the left, line of point.
Right. Right now it's getting a little bit busier, which is good.
Taxi to ramp, remain restricted.
And later on we get a lot more heavies coming up here on runway 31.
Contact near departure.
Near your departure, good day, goodbye, sir.
Tower Sketcher 567, 3 miles outside of Zoo Lab, ILS 31 right. Sun Country 567, K Tower 6 miles to Airbus 220, wind 25 at 7, right 3 on right, clear to land. 3 on right, clear to land, Sketcher 567.
Hey, sir, helicopter 27 Mike, back with GAT, looking for Congo Park, back to the river.
November 27 Mike Kennedy, roger, departure from the GAT helipad is at your own risk.
This is JetBlue flight 627 to Puerto Plata.
4 feet, Kennedy altimeter 3041.
Southbound as requested, head on right, 41.
Thanks, 27 Mike, regional jet lifting 31 left, turning southwestbound right now.
And more JetBlues are coming up.
Thanks, Brickyard 5771.
And Cathay is coming up too with 351,000 in just a minute or two. This will be our first heavy here, departing on 31 left, so stay tuned. It's gonna be awesome with lots of good sound. This bad boy here is coming up on the way here. That's gonna be a great takeoff.
27 Mike, you're ready to contact 400 feet. Brickyard 5771, contact near departure today.
With lots of good sound.
5370, wind 2508, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Okay, I'm confusing Blair a little bit at the moment, but this is JFK. It's sometimes it's a little bit of a back and forth, but we're gonna stay with this JetBlue now.
Kennedy Tower, number 1, the approach continue inbound.
All right, this JetBlue is heading to Puerto Plata, flight 627.
Double 1074, Alaska Airlines waiting for you, monitor ground point Anna. No 5370, contact near departure today.
Cathay 841 on to later.
JetBlue 627, wind 260 at 7, runway 31 left, cliff takeoff.
Runway 31 left.
And we have Michelle saying good morning. Hello, Michelle. Greetings from New York to Florida.
Cathay 841 on to left.
Delta 2475. Let's see, there'll be one more departure prior to your arrival when 2707.
Your son is arriving on Delta 234 at 350. I will be here. I will be here. All right, so 350 it is. So let's track Delta Airlines flight 234. That's Michelle's son flying in from, Michelle, you said from Tel Aviv? Yeah, from Tel Aviv. Here we go. So let's track the flight of Michelle's son, pilot for Delta Airlines. And make his arrival a special arrival. Michelle, maybe you can call your son that he requests 3-1 left. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Just kidding. Well, did I? I don't know. Oh, he's departing to Tel Aviv from JFK. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Then I misunderstood. I thought like he's coming back from Tel Aviv.
Country 567, turn left at Whiskey, taxi left Alpha to the ramp.
Okay, yeah, we will be here. It's going to be a great lineup here.
Left turn Whiskey and Alpha to the ramp, monitor ground.
Michelle, is he a captain or is he first officer, senior first officer? If he's a captain, he can wave on us when he's lining up here because he would sit to the left.
JetBlue 1793, contact unit departure today.
Yeah, Chris, no Canarsie approach, unfortunately, today. But we have the first 3-1 left arrivals, which is good, and the fire department is already playing with the fire over there.
Korean Air 01 Super, Kennedy Tower, Roger, regional jet short final, wind 270 at 6, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And Korean Air Super is the A380 coming in from Seoul.
We have a 4650.
Receive his landing clearance for 3-1 right. It's Delta Airlines coming from Tampa, Florida, and a 737-900. Our first 3-1 left landing today. Hopefully not the last one. Here we go. So I don't expect that we will have runway 4 landings the next 3, 4, maybe 5 days, because I checked the wind and the forecast is more like more southern winds that brings a little bit more warmer air up here. But we will get the northern winds back. I'm pretty sure about that. And with that one also a little bit colder air.
That's 2 right turn to Papa, Bravo to the ramp. Bravo, ground point 2475.
He's okay. Well, when he's a first officer on a 350, look at the cockpit, Michelle. He's sitting, basically when he's taxiing, or when they are taxiing to runway 31, he is sitting on the right-hand side, and we could possibly see him waving to us, or putting the flashlight on and sending greetings to you, Michelle, through this channel. He could do that. What do you think? Give him a call. Give him a call. Well, he will be live. But it only works when he's taxiing to runway 31 before they're lining up. Dr. O, hello, good morning to you. And we are heading over to Korean 380 coming in. Here we go. The big boy. 380 coming in from Seoul.
Have a 4650, contact near departure today.
Departure to 4652.
Thank you. Japan Air 6 Heavy, begin reducing the airspeed, please.
Begin reduce minimum speed, Japan Air 6
Japan Air is coming in quick, fast, hot.
Qatar 841 ready.
Roger. Alaska 35. Yes, cross Detroit at Julia. Level 149.
Awesome, and we will stay with the 350 1000.
Two and left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 149.
Yeah, 841 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 2 and left, line up and away.
Otherwise, Runway 31 left, Qatar 841.
And we have Remo watching us from Zurich in beautiful Switzerland. Hello, good afternoon to you, Remo.
Have a good day.
Hope you're doing fine. Zurich Airport.
Tower Delta 1854, come up west base, 311.
Delta 1854 K Tower, Heavy
And
A350 departs prior to Bravo.
We welcome Go Around Plane Spotting as a new member in business class. Congratulations to you. Great support to the channel. Thank you so much. Go Around Aviation, feel free to check out all the 4K videos that are available for our members. The takeouts, the highlights basically from the days.
Cathay 841 Heavy, wind 270 at 7, runway
That I will keep them for members only. I will not release them. I will keep them for members only.
JetBlue 149, contact near departure today.
Over departure, see you later, JetBlue 149.
Union 01 Super Taxi right on Alpha, contact ground 121.9.
Hello, Bjorn.
Okay, left on uniform,
Greetings
right
to
on
you.
Alpha, contact ground to 12.9, crown Air 1 Super.
Air France 2 Heavy, do you have the Heavy A350 ahead in sight at 1,100 feet?
And Cathay takeoff to Hong
Air
Kong.
France 2 Heavy, thank you, maintain the separation.
A350
Heavy
1000,
A350,
the big one.
Okay, we maintain the visual separation with we are on minimum speed Air France 002.
Okay, right, just confirm you are able to maintain visual separation at traffic Air France 2 Heavy.
Yes, we have inside Air France 002.
Thank you.
Tower Kill 961 Heavy on
Cal 951 Heavy, Kennedy Tower 3.5 miles, Trail Heavy, Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 2607, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Clear to land 3 all right, Cal 951.
And that might be a nice skyline takeoff.
Cathay 841 Heavy, contact near departure today.
Contact departure today, Cathay 841. Kennedy Tower, helicopter 80 November Yankee.
Helicopter 80 November Yankee, Kennedy Tower, squawk 0333.
0333, 80 November Yankee.
Tower American 493 is about 9 miles for the ILS 300.
American 490 speed, Kennedy Tower 6 miles, Jill Heavy, Boeing 747, caution wake turbulence, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
We'll land 300 right, American 493.
Helicopter 0 November Yankee, radar contact.
All right.
Northwest to Kennedy, 1,000 feet. Kennedy altimeter
And we have Air
3041
France 777 coming in on 31 right. So Jens, that's all the way in 600 millimeters on 31 right. It's pretty far out. So for the longer planes, it's okay.
Cleared 1,000, direct Marine Parkway, past Marine Parkway.
And we have Sarita saying good morning. Hello to you, Sarita.
Left at Victor, right on Bravo.
On left, Victor, right on Bravo, Japan 6 Heavy.
Thank you, Japan at 6 Heavy. No delay exiting the runway. Just continue via straight ahead. Bravo traffic, short final behind you.
No delay, Japan 6 Heavy.
Tower hello, Turkish 3 Heavy, ILS runway 31 right.
Japan at 6 Heavy, taxi straight ahead. Bravo, contact ground 121.9.
Right.
There we go. Air France, the first flight from, I guess, 4 we can cover. And I think the earliest departure of an Air France 777 is at 5 o'clock. Yeah, Dr. O, thank you. And Nathaniel, you were referring to the wind strike at LaGuardia, over at LaGuardia. Yeah, that was the thing. Happened at 9 o'clock or so at night. 2 Delta CRJ 900s.
Air France 2 Heavy, thank you for your help. You connected here, taxi right Bravo, taxi to the ramp and monitor.
Collision on the taxiway. Thank God, no injuries, nothing serious, just damage to the planes. They can fix that.
Delta AC-54, 2 right turns, Papa, Bravo.
747-400, Challenge Air.
Ground 121.9.
Papa, Bravo, we're the ground, Delta 1854.
Are they coming in from Liège or from Tel Aviv? I haven't checked it. Hello, Manuel. Good morning or good afternoon to you, to Berlin. All right, and we'll stay with Alaska Airlines, taking off to San Diego, California on the 737-800.
JetBlue 1533, Kennedy Charlie 3 on left, line of point.
3 on left, line of point, JetBlue 1533.
Thomas, good morning to you. Good afternoon. From our partner channel in Germany called Fluggesellschaft. Big things happening at our German channel at the moment. Stay tuned. It's all what I can say. Stay tuned. There we go. Alaska Airlines 737-800 to San Diego, California. That's a 5, maybe 5.5 hours flight. More, I think it's more going towards 5.5 hours.
JetBlue 1533.
JetBlue 511, Kennedy Charlie 3 left, line of point.
All right.
Last 35, contact near departure today.
Today, 35.
We have a JetBlue 321 heading to Las Vegas, Nevada on a 321-200. This thing is 7 years old. Ja, natürlich. And we have Daniel gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Daniel. Great support with the channel. And congratulations to all the winners. Great support, Daniel. Much appreciated. I was leaving the house in the morning with a jacket, and I thought it's going to be really, really cold here in Chile. And guess what? In the sun here, it's so warm. I had to put off my jacket. I'm now back to standing here like in a t-shirt. Yeah, Jeff, I read it. One flight attendant was brought to the hospital, but it was a pre-auction, so I don't expect anything that happened. She might have been up on her feet, but I don't expect anything serious to come out there. Turkish Airlines 350-900 coming in from Istanbul in Turkey. Beautiful 350-900, one of my favorite planes of the modern world.
Troy 180, Kennedy route, you radar contact at 400 feet, can proceed west from the shoreline. Remain clear the class Bravo airspace to work on a handler to Newark.
But in terms of like Delta connection, it's the second one, right? With the CRJ 900s, they got a wing, they got the tail clipped. I think it was in Atlanta not too long ago. So that CRJ is repaired and back in service. And now this incident here, a ground collision between two jets from the same company even. So let's see. All right, and that's a 321 Neo heading to Atlanta, Georgia, 4 years old. November 2142 Juliet. And we have Koshal. I hope I pronounced your name correctly, saying hello, I'm new today. Welcome to Planes and Friends.
Turkish 3 heavy, turn left
From
at
this
Victor, taxi right
New York
Bravo
stream.
to the ramp.
On this Friday, usually Friday is the busiest day at Kennedy Airport. It's what I would consider the best day. And we have Stefan sending 99 cents. How generous. A €1 super chat, super sticker. Thank you, Stefan. Much appreciated.
Troy 180, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles eastbound, helicopter 500 feet.
Search in Troy 180. And we have the traffic for Troy 180, maintain visual.
Thanks, JetBlue 919, contacting your departure today.
990, we'll see you later.
Delta 2969.
Stefan, I will use it against a bottle of water. Is that a deal? I have enough water. Don't you worry, guys. I have enough water here. I'm fine. But the good thing now, water becomes now a business expense. It's not too bad.
Air India 101, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles base to final for the parallel runway at 1,000.
And Danielle is saying 9 more days and I will be in Deutschland. I am getting excited. Just love the country. Here we go. What's your flight, Danielle? Which airline did you pick to fly over to Germany, to Deutschland?
November 80, November Yankee, leaving class Bravo Space radar service turn squawk 1200, frequency change approved.
That is JetBlue 321 heading to Fort Lauderdale.
On and on, standing clear, 22 right.
Tower W1 is ready for departure.
Level 1K, good morning. Vehicle on performing a routine inspection, traffic on a 5-mile final. Give me 4 minutes, no more, and we'll get you going.
Roger.
Hey Tower, helicopter 27 Mike, just off Governor's 900, looking for park conduits to the GT.
November 27 Mike, Kennedy Tower, Roger, squawk 0301, Kennedy Altimeter.
All right, JetBlue, come on, let's go. Behind we'll have a JetBlue, no, we have a Delta heading to Orlando.
Cleared in as requested, Oakland 14, will advise landing assured 27 Mike.
November 27 Mike, Roger, you're ready to contact 900 feet as reported.
Yeah, Archie, right? I mean, there's always something going on. Like, there's always a construction. New York is construction. Also, the roads here, they are really bad. I mean, I think the state of New York, they have one of the worst roads in the nation. Also, when you go up north, when you go upstate New York, some of the roads are so terrible. So New York is construction. There's always something going on.
Roger, understand you're clear, 31 left.
Right, Jeff? Yes, I agree. There's always something going on in terms of construction. Daniel said, I picked Condor for the flight there, but unfortunately Condor will shut down for the winter to the US. Okay, Lufthansa is my flight back in September. That's interesting, because today we will get 2 Condor flights in. One from Frankfurt and one from Düsseldorf. But I think that Düsseldorf they are special charter flights. It might be for cruises, but I'm not sure. So today we will have 2 Condor flights coming in. The Düsseldorf one is the one that will be arriving first at around 12:30.
Get 4566 left when you can, right Bravo to the ram, Monster ground point out.
That's Delta's 220, 100. The little one coming in.
JetBlue 1, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line of point.
3 on the left, line up and away, JetBlue 1.
Go, and Air France is still taxiing. And we have Air India 350-900 coming in on 3-1 right.
4808, 350 traffic, short final caution, wake turbulence, wind
Coming in
270
from Delhi.
runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4808.
Beauty. So every aircraft that's coming in right now on 3-1 right will leave later on 3-1 left. That's going to be nice with the sun and everything. It's going to be beautiful.
And monitor ground 121.9.
All right, 2 right turns, Papa Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
All right.
JetBlue 1, wind 26008, runway 31 left, lift takeoff.
This is Delta, a 321 to Fort Lauderdale.
This morning, GFK requesting a conduit and parking turn towards me.
69 Foxtrot, Kennedy Tower, Roger, squawk 0310.
0310, 69
Air India 101 heavy, turn left onto Bravo, hold to the Gulf, and contact ground 121.9.
Left of Bravo, Bullshot Golf, 1219er, Energy 101.
We'll have a 27 Mike, a helicopter going to be departing the GT momentarily northwestbound.
Looking for that traffic, 27 Mike.
Troy 180, you can proceed direct to the Verrazano Bridge into the Bravo airspace out of below 1,000 feet at this time.
All right, direct BG out of below 1,000, Troy 180.
November 69 Foxtrot departure from the GT out to the north. Proceed outbound as requested. Park Condor out of below 1,400 feet. Airbus 320 lifting 31 left.
We got the 320 this and
All right, clear instructions.
JetBlue 1, contact near departure today.
Good day, JetBlue 1.
Singapore 26 heavy, final 1 right.
426 heavy, Kennedy Tower 6 miles in trail, Emirates 175.
Singapore 26 is the flight from Frankfurt, Germany.
Land 31 right, Singapore 26.
Kennedy 27 Mike, landing assured. We got the outbound traffic inside Metro Step. Requesting keep the code.
November 27 Mike, Roger, radar service turn, appreciate move, maintain the service traffic, hold the code, you can call me on the way out.
Step, hold code, and we'll call you on the way out. 27 Mike.
69 Foxtrot, opposite direction traffic has you in sight.
We got them. This step 695.
Delta 2019. The helicopter inbound to the northwest quadrant of the airport. Wind 25 at 7, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2019, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
And hello, Andy. Welcome back.
Mike, Airbus 321 departing 31 left, going to lift the turn southwestbound.
And looking for on 27 Mike.
Thanks, and Never 4990, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up away.
31 left, line up away.
And we sent Delta.
Feet, you can call Newark Tower 12785, 2785.
2785, thanks, Troy 180.
Have a safe trip to Orlando, right? It was to Orlando. All right, and we are waiting for Singapore Airlines 777-300 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. 777-300.
Delta 2019, that helicopter is underneath you. No fact, you can call nearest departure. Have a good morning.
That's what I think we see him and we're switching.
A well-established flight where they used 747-400s in the past. They used A380 in the past. I flew with all of them. And the 777, the mighty 777. Coming up in just a few seconds. Manuel, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The The day yesterday, the resting yesterday was good, but I'll tell you a secret. The day off yesterday, and that's how I really felt. It's not kidding, it's no joke, nothing. The day yesterday, I felt disconnected from all of you. I'm serious about that when I'm saying this. I felt yesterday disconnected from all of you. So I'm really happy today to be back and back of live streaming. I feel like I let you guys down yesterday, but I had to rest my foot or my 2 feet and to do what I need to do, right? To get the swellings down and everything. But it didn't feel good yesterday. And yesterday was a perfect day, actually. It was a sunny day. It was runway 4 operations in the morning, right? It would have been a perfect day yesterday. And I know it's going to be colder and out here it's going to be uncomfortable, but yesterday I felt disconnected from you guys. But all right, we're back. We're back today, and let's just enjoy together a beautiful sunny day, another t-shirt day. Not many t-shirt days will be available here in New York. Once the cold air kicks in, and usually with the northern winds, with the northeastern winds, that means we have air coming down from Canada. That's usually a little bit of a colder air. Blair, I think you guys up in Canada, your temperatures are a lot colder now. It's more chilly up in Canada. And once we get these northeastern winds, you need a jacket here. You can't stand there here anymore with a t-shirt. Now, the opposite is when we have winds coming from the south, it's usually air that's coming up from Florida. Then you get the warmer air. So it's either warm or it's cold. But I can tell you around December, it's just going to be cold. It's just going to be cold, no matter where the wind is coming from.
Singapore 26 heavy taxi left Bravo, hold short Gulf, contact ground 121.
Hey Eddie, good morning, good afternoon to you.
Singapore 26 and then over to ground.
Trizegi is watching us from Nairobi, Kenya. Hello Trizegi, greetings to beautiful Kenya. That's JetBlue, a 321 Neo heading to Cancun in Mexico. It's a big holiday destination, vacation destination. I guess warm weather all year long.
1051, contact near departure date.
Oh, departure, JetBlue 1051, so long.
Jazz 553, wind 24 at 6.
And we have Uzbekistan Airways coming in next on 31 right. And this little Delta 175 taken off, 31 left. Crazy world occupants aliens. Do you see me?
Uzbek 101 Heavy, Canary Tower, good morning, following airport
No.
220 traffic.
Where are you?
Wind 2407.
I can see you.
31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right, Uzbek 101.
Let me see. The Yankees win. Well, my knowledge of baseball, I would consider it as almost non-existing. So I can't talk much to baseball, I'm sorry. We can talk soccer all day long, but my knowledge to baseball it's literally non-existing. Peter D is saying hello. Good morning, Peter.
Cliff takeoff.
Okay, let's have a look on Uzbekistan Airways. So they show up next, and then Delta kicks off the arrivals from Europe coming in from Copenhagen on the 767-300.
Tower Thrive 720 is level 3000 heading 280 for the ILS 31 right, 170 knots.
Thrive 720, Kennedy Tower, good morning, caution turbulence
All
on the
right,
trail to a heavy
change
jet.
of
Runway
controller in the
31
tower.
right,
Runway 31 right, clear to left, Thrive 720.
Very seamless. And Ed is saying new soccer stadium in New York City. All right.
JetBlue 1901, you can just monitor ground. Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
Monitor.
And I'm just waiting for Uzbekistan Airways to come over.
JetBlue 905, contact departure. Good day.
Over departure, JetBlue 95, we'll see you.
Also beautiful color, beautiful livery. It might need a little bit of a polish, but it looks beautiful.
JetBlue 418, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31 left, JetBlue 48.
All right, Singapore Airlines Flight 26 taxiing to the gate, and they leave at around 9 p.m. So it's not a flight that we typically see
Good morning, runway 31 right, clear to land.
that we see taken off.
Delta 219 heavy, clear to land 31 right. Kennedy Tower, Delta 1034 is with you on the ILS runway 31 right.
Uzbek 101, heavy exit, next left turn here, left onto Bravo, monitor point 9 to the ramp.
Left onto Bravo.
All right, next inbound on 31 right will be, what is this? It's a smaller one. It's a business jet. Wow, the delivery of the business jet is crazy that's coming in, but it's so little. It's just a citation longitude from coming in from Boston. Jeff, coming from Boston. That livery is crazy good. Crazy livery. I tried to catch it, but it's like super far out and the jet is like really, really small. Let me see. No guarantee that this is gonna work, but the livery of this little bizzer is fantastic. Look at this. Usually the business jets, they are so classy, silver, gray, everything stripes on it, but this one is like bam, into your face. That looks amazing. That's JFK. Always something. You never know what you can expect here at JFK. Jeff, Boston. Yes, Boston. That's where this thing is coming from. With a stunning livery. The rec number, Jeff, is, let me have a look, November 720 Victor Mike. November 720 Victor Mike. That's tail number, or the registration. And this bad boy is expected to go off block at around 11:30, so in 45 minutes it's going to be a departure here on 31 left. Delta 767-300 kicking off the arrivals from Europe. This one from Copenhagen in Denmark.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, Brigade 5720, final 31 right.
Brigade 5720, Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear right, clear to land, Brigade 5720.
And Thrive 720, next left turn here, right turn onto Bravo, taxi to the ramp, monitor, 0.9.
Right on Bravo. To the ramp and monitor 121.9, drive 720.
Yeah, and the heat haze will also get better once we are heading into the mid-end of October, going into November. It might be freezing a little bit more out here. But the picture gets better. The picture gets clearer. less heat haze. Less heat haze. All right, this is currently how it looks like here. Oh, look at that, what we have in here. We have El Al with the Jerusalem Golden livery. That is a classic one. That looks amazing. Jerusalem Golden. I was looking for this one actually also for quite a while. But we have it. We have it. Hopefully leaving later. Hopefully here on 31 left. That would be amazing. Next arrival 737-900 from Delta, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. See, this is like, that's a 737-900 with full zoom. On runway 31 right. It's pretty far out. I think we are still doing okay with it. Not ideal, but that is okay.
1034, use caution for birds.
There will be planes coming in on 31 left later on.
Use caution for birds.
Especially when we have a little bit of a rush hour. That's going to start at, I would say, with the departure of Emirates.
Hey, firm, I'll be checking out. 2000 Mike.
And at around 1 o'clock, we will also have a rush hour. And later on, there will be like a lineup here that's going to be crazy. So you don't want to miss the lineup later on here on 31 left. It's usually around 1 o'clock on a Friday afternoon. There are like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 planes lining up here for runway 31 left departure. So Friday is a great day. Let's have a view real quick on the skyline. This is how the view is today. Not too shabby. Pretty nice, clear day. Humidity is very low, so that's good. Very low humidity.
Delta 1034, continue left turn onto Bravo, monitor 0.9 to the ramp. Good day.
Left turn to Bravo, monitor 0.9 Delta 1034, good morning.
And look at these beauties sitting here. We have departure of JetBlue coming in from, this one coming in from Hyannis, wherever this is. Some destinations, I mean, I think I've traveled to a lot of places, nationally and internationally, but some of the cities where these planes are coming from, I have never heard of. This is one of them. Hyannis, or however you pronounce it, I don't know.
Kennedy Tower, finest
Finest 20, Kennedy Tower, good morning.
Good morning. More Floyd, like to go Redsville with a handoff to LaGuardia, please.
You got a Finest 20, proceed to Classic Kennedy, altimeter 3040.
Alright, about to find fine. Tower, JetBlue 1117, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 1117, Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 31 right, JetBlue 1117.
Right, Delta taxiing to the gate. That was the inbound from Copenhagen on the 767-300.
JetBlue 1964, left whiskey, left Bravo, monitor .9.
High-end. Okay. Yeah, it's on Cape Cod. Oh, okay. All right. See? And Thomas Bannister saying good morning. Chris Walker saying good day. Hello, Chris. Good day to you. We have Keddy89 saying hello from Germany. Hello, Keddy89. How are you doing? Welcome to Planes and Friends, New York. All right, we're getting new traffic over here. Gonna get busier, I promise. Later on it's gonna get busier. That's JetBlue flight 1737 to Santiago de los Caballeros on a 321-200, 24 years old.
2220 ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2220 Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 31 right, clear line.
Clear line 31 right, JetBlue 22.
We're also getting, in a few minutes, American Airlines flight 167 to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, also getting ready to come over here.
5720, left whiskey, left Bravo, monitor .9 to the ramp.
Left whiskey, left Bravo. Clear 57.
Minus 20, contact LaGuardia 2605, good day.
2605, thank you.
Andy, not sure which brown buildings you mean.
JetBlue 1737, runway 31 left, cleared for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
Whatever you,
37.
we're gonna do a little bit of a housing tour for you. give me 1 second. I just gonna stick with this with the 320 to Santiago de los Caballeros. Right. Oh, these one here? No, these are residential buildings. So for usually apartments, just the zoom makes it appearing closer than it is, but these buildings have nothing to do with the airport. These are residential buildings. It's just from the perspective. It's a little bit like mixed with the airport, but these brown buildings are residential buildings. We are here in Queens, so Queens is, I think it's the largest borough for New York City. So you see a lot of these brown buildings here in Queens. The same appears for Brooklyn, but Brooklyn is behind me. Right, JetBlue.
1117, continue to left turn onto Bravo, taxi to ramp, monitor .9.
Left Bravo to the ramp, monitor left.
JetBlue 1737, contact departure, good day.
1737, good day.
Oh, Eastern Air 777 in 5 minutes. Manuel, thank you. That's a fantastic info. Eastern Air 777. That's fantastic. All right, we also have, and that's a special one. That's a special one. Get ready. That's a special one. Saudia, Flight 20 in the E-Grand Prix livery. That's going to line up here, right in front of us, in beautiful sunlight. That's going to be a special one. Showing up on the ground, transponder on, getting ready, coming over to us. That's a special one. I love that livery. I'm usually not so much of a green guy, the color green, but the mix with that blue tail looks absolutely fantastic. So coming up in just a few minutes, and American Airlines is currently taxiing over to us here on a 787-9 Dreamliner. There they are, right at the tower currently. That's the flight to Tokyo Haneda. You're welcome, Andy. Basically, Andy, if you want to know how it looks like in Queens, feel free to watch a few shows of the King of Queens. It is pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate. Even the show was taped in Los Angeles in the studios. The fun fact about King of Queens, because Jens is a big fan of King of Queens, right? It was big in Germany back then, really big. The house of the Hathernants, the real house of the Hathernants, is in New Jersey, and I have the address for it. I mean, it's public information, so you can Google just the address of the house of King of Queens. The house is in New Jersey. It still looks the same as from the show King of Queens. It still looks the same. And I was passing by there 2 times just to see and to check when I was nearby. But the house is in New Jersey, and like everything what was taped that happened on the inside, it was in the studio in Los Angeles. And that house, I guess, was just a random shot of someone that filmed houses for Sony Pictures, and they just picked this one. So just a random shot. Yeah. They filmed a few sequences they filmed here in New York. Also from the intro, where you see Doc and Carrie in the park. That's Flushing Meadows Park. That's not far from here, on that fountain. And also that from the intro, that ice cream shop, the King, what is it called? The Corona King of whatever, still existing. Looks absolutely the same until today. No changes at all. I bought ice cream there because Jens loves ice cream. Still looking the same. The King of Corona, I guess it's the name of that ice cream bar. But most of the show, or basically 99% of the show, was taped in Los Angeles in the studios. All the insides was being shot in the studios in Los Angeles. And hello, Laura. Greetings to the UK. Welcome to... No, not welcome to King of Queens. Welcome to the show, to Planes and Friends from New York. Yes, Sarah, Arthur, Doc and Carrie. Oh my God, I love that show. I saw literally every single episode. I saw every single one, and not just once. I love that show. Yeah, Jeff, with Leah Remini, Jerry Stiller, God bless his soul, Kevin James. Karen worked for fictitious UPS company. The name was IPS. Isn't that funny? The name in the show was IPS. Hilarious, absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. All right, American Airlines 777, no, not 777, 787-9 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Oh, Laura, you got bad weather over in the UK? I hope you're doing fine. Stay safe.
Kennedy Tower, North American 9523 Charlie.
And we're going over to Eastern.
Charlie, Kennedy Tower.
Here we go, Eastern 777-200 coming in from Tel Aviv. Wow. We also captured a flight on Wednesday. Or was it on Tuesday?
0306.
No, it was on Tuesday. On Tuesday. It was a Tuesday. Wednesday was a big Jewish holiday.
American 167, heavy contact departure, good day.
167, have a good day.
November 9523 Charlie, radar contact 8 miles, correction 10 miles southeast of the field. Kennedy altimeter 3039. Procedures requested out of below 500 feet. Caution wind turbulence.
And Holger, good morning to you. Or good afternoon. Happy Friday. Happy reunion day. My German guys, they celebrate today the reunion between East and West Germany.
Frontier 4057, runway 31
This
left,
Frontier
left.
is heading to Tampa, Florida.
Frontier flight 4057.
Yes, Jeff. He was a guest actor, absolutely. I guess a neighbor, right? He was a neighbor of the Havillands.
Left Victor Hotel, monitor ground.
Always around somehow.
Gonna be left turn on to Alpha.
Left turn on to Alpha, monitor ground, eastern 72.
Oh, El Al is moving. I don't know where are they moving to. Are they departing on? Oh, here's Zodiac is coming up. Did you see that blue tail? Amazing. All right. Let me show you Zodiac. I love that livery. Look at this one. Coming up here, lining up in a beautiful sunlight. It's gonna be fantastic. They send this plane from time to time, like I would say once every 2 to 3 weeks.
Frontier 4057, contact departure.
Departure, Frontier flight 4057.
No, I don't think, Jeff. I don't think so, Jeff. I can't imagine that one. Even it was very close with IPS and everything, but I don't think so. I think it was just a funny coincidence because they could use the name and tweak it around just a little bit. It would have been more difficult with FedEx. All right, Zodiac coming up. That's definitely a highlight. I like that livery a lot. I mean, I'm not sure, Jeff, if UPS was involved. I don't know. I don't have that information. But I think it was a coincidence that they used the name and...
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, average 1517.
Fast Eddie, yeah, right. I mean, we had the boring one for, I think, for almost 3 weeks or so. So this one is now back today. But then after this one is gone, basically by tomorrow, the standard livery will be back. Stallions will record this one because it's so awesome.
Saudi 020 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, 31 left line of the way, Saudi 020.
Endeavour 5017, contact departure.
Departure, Endeavour 57, I'll go.
Two. Saudi 020 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Saudi 020.
Hey Tower, good morning. Breakout 4580 is ILS 21 right side.
Breakout 4588, Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear land 21 right, breakout 4588.
Kennedy Tower, 5 way.
Minus 20, Kennedy Tower, good morning.
5 way, good morning. Cunningham, like to pick up the track westbound Ridgewood, back to Floyd, Canada Shore.
Minus 20, proceed as requested, Kennedy altimeter 3039er.
3039 as requested, minus 20.
American 2584, Kennedy Tower, caution ring turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
And 31 left, line up and wait, American 2584.
Saudi 020 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Saudi 020, good day.
JetBlue 279, please make sure you're squawking 1756.
All right, it was Saudi 777 special livery. Looking good. All right, next bad boy here. American Airlines 737 heading to Chicago O'Hare. The 737-800.
American 2584, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, American 2580.
JetBlue 186, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up, away JetBlue 186.
Here we go. Take off to beautiful Chicago. One of my favorite airports. But unfortunately, at the moment, live streaming in Chicago isn't that easy. There are a few spots, but not 100% convinced.
American 2584.
Let's see how this one develops. Hopefully,
Departure, American 2580.
the airport will loosen up their restrictions, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Oh, Turkish cargo is coming up on the 777. That's good to see.
JetBlue 503, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway
That's
31 left,
JetBlue's
JetBlue
A220 300. Jens trying to multitask. It doesn't work always, but most of the time. Thank you, Blair.
morning, Delta 129 Heavy, 31 right.
Delta 129 Heavy Kennedy Town, good morning. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 129 Heavy.
Breakout 4588, left whiskey, right turn Bravo 2, you ramp, monitor point 9.
Left double whiskey, Bravo, breakout 4588.
Next JetBlue 320 is on the runway. And Turkish Cargo 777 is coming up here. And the sun is getting better every minute. We have Egypt. Oh, we have Egypt there coming in with a 787-9 Dreamliner today. Here we go. Egypt there today with a 787-9 Dreamliner. We don't see this happening very often. Usually they send the 777-300, so that's nice. This one is heading to San Juan in Puerto Rico on an Airbus 320-200, 20 years old.
Tower stand under 85, good morning. Heading 2000, heading
Egypt Air 985 Heavy Kennedy Town, good morning. Caution wing turbulence intro, so a heavy jet on a 5-mile final, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, international jet 985.
Alrighty. The next one is in the blue mint livery. It's so much more bam, like in your face, the blue mint livery. I love it too. I love it too.
Good day.
This one is heading to Nassau. And we have some heavies departing and coming in. Next heavy incoming is Delta on the 767-400. But on 31 right. And then Egypt Air. Egypt Air usually comes in on 31 right, but currently looks like 31 left. But I don't think it's going to happen 31 left. This would be amazing. I think Egypt Air is still heading over to 31 right. But you never know. It's JFK. Keep fingers crossed. Everything can happen here. Literally everything can happen here. And Friday is a really good day here at JFK. All right, let's go over real quick to Delta before we want to capture Turkish Airlines Cargo 777. We don't see this one too often here. And we want to make sure, but we will capture Egypt Air 787-9 leaving later.
Thank you, radar service terminating frequency change approved.
All right. Delta 767-400. I think we might have some time. Let's see. Egypt Air. Yeah, it can be it can be very close between Egypt Air and Turkish.
Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Remo, so do I. That's not my field of expertise. Not at all. Not at all.
Delta 129 Heavy, left on Victor, left on Alpha, monitor point 9 to the ramp.
Left on Victor, left on Alpha, monitor point 9 to the ramp, Delta 129.
Great. 777 freighter from Turkish Airlines heading to, let me see, heading to, there's no flight information available, at least on my end here. So that might work out. Let me head over to Egypt Air, 787-9 Dreamliner today instead of a 777.
American 3, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 6061 heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up away.
They usually send the Dreamliner over to Newark. So here, New York and especially New Jersey, they have a big Egyptian community. All right, that's where we continue.
American 3, contact departure, good day.
Departure American 3, take care.
Okay, I heard Emirates turned on the transponder and there was pushback actually. So Emirates pushed back. Coming up here in just a few minutes.
Turkish 6061 heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from A380 left Turkish. 6061 heavy.
Not sure why we don't have a flight information or a destination information for this Turkish cargo 777.
Brickyard 5726 Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Hello, runway 31 left, Brickyard 5726.
Turkish 6061 heavy, contact New York departure, good day.
Contact departure, good day, Turkish 6061.
All right, fantastic. Turkish 777 freighter. We don't have them here too often. The same with Lufthansa cargo 777s. It's never here. It's never here. Usually Aerologic sometimes comes here from Frankfurt during the night hours, but we have never seen them here during the day hours. I mean, not in the stream, let's say it that way. So, Complicity Gaming is in the house. Hello to you. Welcome. I don't know where El Al went with the beautiful Jerusalem Golden livery, so I just saw El Al taxiing down. Barrel to runway 31 left. I'm not sure where they went.
Brickyard 5726, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 31 left, Brickyard 57.
Brickyard, that's Delta Connection.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait. Delta 1514 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up away, Delta 1514.
And Eastern in the background, so Eastern should take off within the next 2 hours. That's usually their time when they take off, 2-3 hours. They came in from Tel Aviv like on Tuesday, if memory serves me right, and then they went from JFK, was it to El Paso, Texas?
Brickyard 5726, contact departure, good day.
Yeah, enjoy the day, Brickyard 5726.
Delta 737 900 heading to Miami, Florida. in the background? Yeah, that's Emirates. Emirates is coming up here. That's good. The big boy is getting ready. Usually when Emirates is getting ready, the Qatar 777 is not far. Alright, here we go. Delta 737 heading to Miami, Florida. And let's go over. Let's have a look what Emirates is doing. Emirates is moving and on the way over to us. Alright, keep coming over.
1514, contact departure.
Over departure, we'll see you Delta 1514.
And the 777 from Turkish Airlines, the freighter, is going to Chicago O'Hare. I just saw them passing by.
Clear land, airfield 294.
Hit that like button. Yes, that would be great. Thank you so much. Complicity Gaming. You're spot on. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We're not very far away from reaching the 10,000 subscribe mark. The Emirates, yeah, the Emirates is definitely coming up here. Definitely. All right, so we have our next wide-body arrival here. That is Norse 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Athens in Greece. And I know we have a viewer from Athens in Greece, Yanis. Not sure if you're still watching, but if you are, there we go. We have a username I can't spell, but saying hello from a rainy UK, Manchester. Can I have a mention? I love your channel. It's Kieran here. Hello to you, but I can't spell your channel. I'm your username. I'm sorry, but there you got it. Hello to you. And Laura is saying my lad wants to know will you still be? I think it's live. When the Emirates that's on it, you nearly, yes, I will be, Laura. I will be. We gonna live stream a little bit longer today. I'm planning to be live until I would say 6 o'clock. Let's see how it works out. Hopefully, there will be 3-1 departures then the entire day. That's the plan actually, so it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream. I hope also my legs are compromising, but so far, let's see, I think it looks okay. I think we should be fine. Okay, that's the plan for today. Emirates, come on, let's move. I know you're a big boy, but let's move. In the meantime, let's go over to the 737 before we capture Norse coming in. The 737 is heading to Austin, Texas. I mean, Laura, how can I let down your lad, huh? How can I do that?
Delta 305 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line
And
up and
A7 Mad is asking, is there any Saudi flight today? Well, that one just departed. That one just departed maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. And Sarah, you celebrate today your 2-month membership. Congratulations and thank you for prolonging your membership. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And Sarah was finding all the emojis. Condor, Ringelsocke, the 747, Joanna, Canarsie, A380. Sarah, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Fantastic. Great support.
American 1186, contact departure today.
Good American 1186.
And Benedict saying liebe Grüße in die Runde. Benedict is sending greetings to all of you guys. Hello, Benedict.
Left on to Bravo, monitor 0.9 to the ramp.
Left whiskey, left Bravo, 0.9 to the ramp, and there 5294.
American 1628, good morning, Kennedy Tower, caution wind turbulence and shuttle heavy jet, runway 31 right, clear line.
31 right, clear to land, American 1628.
Delta 305, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
31 left, clear to take off, Delta 305.
Delta 767, heavy Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Well, Arush is asking if I have a better spot than this one, because it could be a little bit closer and higher. Well, the only way to get closer to this is swimming on the water. Maybe putting the equipment on a bark, that we park the equipment on a bark. What about that? Blocking the waterway. Wouldn't that be amazing? Blocking the waterway. And be stationary on a bark. We just need to invent some kinds of a balancing system. That would be amazing. I'm literally by the water, so I don't know how you can get any closer without getting into the water or on the water.
JetBlue 21, 10 Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land.
Here we go. Delta 767-300. And we have Sven
Delta 305,
Aki
contact
Astrand. I hope I pronounce your name correctly. And he decided to become a member of the Canarsie Fanatics Club. Sven, you are in great company. Thank you so much for your support with the channel. And we have a lot of Canarsie members, Canarsie Fanatics here. I think the president of the Canarsie Fanatics, I don't know, well, the committee, let's say it that way. It's for sure, it is Manuel, it is Sarah, it's Lucy for sure. I'm not sure if Lucy is watching, but they are like die-hard Canarsie guys. I mean, like, when there's Canarsie, they drop everything, literally everything, and this thing is on for them until the battery dies on the device. Canarsie membership, thank you so much, and great support to the channel, and welcome to the Planes and Friends family. And that's Delta 767 to Los Angeles, California.
Delta 454 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And that's flight number Delta 767, and later on there will be Delta 747 on a 767 to LAX, but that one is that's the later flight. And that's a JetBlue 320 heading to Cancun in Mexico. And Chris, I wanna emphasize that, yeah, Chris is member 001 for Canarsie. He's wearing this badge with pride. Member 001. Then, Chris, I guess you are the president of the Canarsies Club or something like that. I don't know. That's amazing. What a great day. What a great day today. Welcome all. Fantastic to be back after a day of resting. It's really great to be back.
Qatari 5 Romeo Heavy, you're number 1.
And this one is JetBlue to Cancun in an Airbus 320-200, 18 years old.
I'm sorry, Qatari 5 Romeo Heavy, say that again?
Continue all the way to Zulu holding point, Qatari 5 Romeo.
Yes, sir. American 1620,
And I think today Qatari departs before Emirates. It's usually the other way around. But today Qatari 777 goes first.
Thank you.
This is for president. Here we go.
JetBlue 51, contact departure.
Take care.
Qatari 5 Romeo Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up.
Gerald, yes. As I said, yesterday I felt disconnected from all of you. This is... it didn't feel right yesterday, so I really enjoy to be back. And we see that Qatar 777 with a sticker.
Qatari 5 Romeo Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Qatari 5 Romeo.
JetBlue 2110, left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor 0.9 to the right.
Whiskey Alpha monitor ground, JetBlue 2110.
Tower Delta 267, heavy visual 31 left.
Delta 267, Heavy, Kennedy Tower, continue inbound traffic 1 o'clock and 2 miles landing parallel runway Boeing 737.
Inside Delta 267.
And Emirates is coming up as well.
So they just put you on 31 left.
Looks like they needed a few more minutes on the taxiway, and now they are ready. Coming up here as well. But now takeoff Qatar 777-300 to
Delta 601,
Abu
Kennedy
Dhabi.
Tower, cautionary turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
No, to Doha. Sorry, to Doha. Abu Dhabi is the other one. Abu Dhabi is Etihad.
American 2292 over Zulu after 31 right.
25 years of excellence sticker. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Blair.
Third land 31 right, American 2292.
Delta 454, left Whiskey, if you got it, or Whiskey, then left onto Alpha, monitor 0.9.
Whiskey over to Alpha Delta 44.
Sorry, 5 Romeo Heavy, contact departure.
Departure is good day, Qatari 5 Romeo. Bye.
Delta 267 Heavy, 1 departure party arrival, runway 31 left, clear line.
31 left, clear line, Delta 267 left.
American 95 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
American 95 Heavy, Canadian Tower, caution wait. Disregard the wake, runway 31 right, clear line.
Clear line 31 right, American 95.
All right, the mighty 757 getting ready. Where's this one going to? Either to Las Vegas. Yes, it's Las Vegas. Here we go.
American 2292, reduce speed if able.
And then we have a 330-300 coming in here on 31 left in just a few seconds. Of course, from Delta. And the 380 is ready. Is, I don't know, a number 3 or 4 for departure. But usually it starts now. It starts now a little bit of a busy time as well, because we also get 31 left arrivals here.
Delta 1480, left Whiskey, left onto Bravo, and then join Alpha at Whiskey and monitor 0.9.
Whiskey, Bravo, and 0.9. What was the rest?
When you get to Taxway Whiskey, you can join Alpha.
And when I get to Whiskey, join Alpha Delta 14.
All right, here we go. The big boy is coming up. Let's go over the first. Yeah, I would say the first wide-body arrival from Delta is coming in, 330-300, here on runway 31 left.
American 2292, left Whiskey Whiskey, right turn Bravo to your ramp, monitor point out.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo to Ram, American 2292.
Chapel 1173, Kennedy Tower, crosswind turbulence, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Chapel 1173.
Alrighty, and the 380 is coming closer. Let me see, this big boy is currently it depends, there are some other planes on the left, so worst case, number 5. Worst case, number 5. I don't know why my camera is deciding to do crazy things here. Hey camera, what's up?
Delta 2627, heavy next right turn available, right turn on to Papa and monitor point 9 to the right.
Right on top of the monitor.
Chapel 1173, runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
Down 31 left.
Sorry, there's some
Here, 1809, Kennedy Tower,
some
runway 31 left.
gardening work going on here.
31 left, line up and wait for 1809. American 95 heavy left on Victor, or not sure if you know Whiskey Whiskey down and right Bravo to your ramp, monitor point out.
Alright, Whiskey, Whiskey, Bravo, ramp, American 95 here.
Oops, that was a stone.
Thank you, good morning. Emirates 5 Victor Super, you can move up if you want, you're going to be done.
Say again, Emirates 5 Victor?
Emirates 5 Victor Super, you can move up if you like, you're going to be done.
Roger that, we're moving up, Emirates 5 Victor.
All right.
Kennedy Tower.
Emirates 380 is number 2, it looks like, for takeoff.
Kennedy Tower, good morning, runway 31 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Air 52.
Chapel 1173, contact departure.
Departure tip 1133.
Guys, can you hear the music in the background? It's always the same. It's
Frontier 1809, runway 31 left, clear to take off.
Clear to take off 31 left, Frontier 1809.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, Emirates 5.
Tower Delta 1411 visual, 31 left.
Delta 1411 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, continue inbound.
Continue.
all right. Here we go. Emirates A380 getting ready, taking off to Dubai. party
Frontier
Friday.
1809, contact departure.
Over to departure today, 1809.
Frontier flight 1512 will be a left on Victor and a left altitude ramp, monitor point on.
All right,
Left
Emirates.
on Alpha to the ramp.
Echo Uniform Romeo, not a special livery, so we haven't seen a special livery here from Emirates in quite some time. After this one, I have to walk up to this guy to ask him to lower the music. It's blasting
Emirates
it.
5 Victor Super, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, and take off, Emirates.
Delta 1411, runway 31 left, clear land, caution, wake turbulence, departures is being super.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 1411.
Yeah, powered, loading terminal 8.9, LS 31 right.
Shaman 849, heavy cannon in town, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right.
Xiamen from Fuzhou in China. 7879 Dreamliner coming up.
Kenny Tower, helicopter 27 Mike, Governor Island 1000, looking for park convoy to the GAT.
Helicopter 27 Mike.
And that's
0331.
lift off.
0331, 27 Mike.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this
27
one.
Mike, radar
Yeah.
contact, the altimeter 3038, proceed request.
As requested, cleared in 27 Mike.
Emirates 5 Victor Super, contact nearest departure.
Contact departure, Emirates 5 Victor.
Endeavour 5052, continue the west turn on to Alpha, monitor point 9.
Left Alpha, monitor 9.
There we go. Emirates heading to Dubai on a 380. The daily takeoff. All right, Emirates, have a safe flight. And we have a new member. Mike's Planes. Thank you so much. Mike's Planes, Trains and Automobiles. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. Welcome to the Planes and Friends family. And feel free to check out our 4K content that's only available for members. And let me walk over to that guy real quick for the music. I'll be right back.
Delta 1411, right turn there and then a right turn, Papa, monitor point 9.
Right turn at Papa, point 9, Delta 1411.
Delta 2414, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 2414.
Delta 363, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up for Mike.
9.31 left, Delta 363.
All right, Jens is back. Sorry, guys. All right, Delta 757 heading to, I'm out of breath, heading to San Francisco, California. And in the background, we just saw Xiaoming Air landing. There's 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from China. But we'll see all these planes that are coming in later on, departing on 31 left, like this one here. We'll put them on the park.
Germany 49, left Victor, left onto Bravo, monitor for 9.
Hey, Simon, it might be an idea, but today we haven't seen a bark so far. I mean, that's unacceptable.
Runway 31 left, let's take off.
Okay, stand 31 left, Delta 363.
All right, take off.
Sun Country 560.
Delta 757 to San Francisco, California. 4.5 hours flight.
American 9606, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence and shuttle heavy jet, runway 31 right, clear to land.
0 right, clear to land, caution the wake, American 9606.
Kennedy Tower, 5 right.
Now, you know, I approach them, I talk nicely to them, I'm asking, I explain the problem, and so far I haven't had any problems or someone not understanding or being rude or anything, nothing, just like approaching them in a nice way.
27 Mike, roger, remain clear the runway, there are departures, they'll be turning
And we have Sun Country lining up here on runway 31 left, heading to Minneapolis.
Delta 363, contact departure, good day.
Ultra low costs, I guess this is what it's called.
560, runway 31 left, let's take off.
31 left, cleared for takeoff, Sun Country 568.
Delta 2323, Kennedy Tower, runway 21 left, line up.
Hey, Steph.
31 left, line up away, Delta 23.
Hello to you. Who, the plane?
Tower Delta 93 Heavy with you, joining the localizer 31 right.
Delta 93 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 31 right, 93 Heavy.
All right, take off to Minneapolis. And here, just need to do something on the tripod. All right, should be good now. All right, that is Delta 737-900 heading to Austin, Texas. And the arrival, the departure queue gets fuller and fuller. We have Delta 767-400 coming in from Berlin.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2323.
Delta 1622, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Delta 1622.
Contact LaGuardia 2605.
2605, thank you.
And here we go, Delta 321.
Delta 2323, contact departure.
No departure, Delta 2323 today.
Heading to Orlando, Florida. And Delta 767-400 from Berlin is coming in on the 31 right.
683 approaching Maldi, runway 31 right.
Delta 16 2, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1622.
Yes, Simon, tomorrow there will be a stream as well. If my foot is not quitting on me today, I'm planning to do a stream tomorrow as well. The weather will be fine. That's why I wanna do as many streams as possible before like a rainy day, or there could be 2 rainy days where, you know, there will be no stream then. But as long as we have nice weather and it's beautiful right now, it's perfect temperature out here in the t-shirt. So we want to take advantage of it.
Helicopter E2 November Yankee Squawk 0333 and ident.
0333 then ident.
American 9606 left whiskey whiskey right Bravo to your ramp monitor point 9.
I'll be right back. I just need to.
Monitor ground American 9606.
All right.
Delta 1622 contact departure.
Departure Delta 1622.
Delta 767-400 coming in from Berlin in Germany.
Heavy jets overhead maintain out of below 500 westbound. Frontier 2503, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, vector flight 2503.
Endeavor 4641 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, Endeavor 4641.
All right, the next takeoff, we have a few. The queue is getting fuller and fuller. We're gonna skip the next takeoff. This Delta, flight 491, heading to Seattle in Washington State.
Kennedy Tower, Brickyard 4712, 31 right.
Brickyard 4712 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 4712.
Frontier 2503, contact departure.
Officer departure, good day, departure flight 2503.
Good day. Delta 93 Heavy, continue the left turn onto Alpha, monitor point 9.
Okay, left turn onto, I'm sorry, did you say that was to Alpha Alpha?
Delta 93 Heavy, left turn onto Bravo, and then at Whiskey, you can join left Alpha to the ramp.
Okay, Bravo, Whiskey, Alpha to the ramp for Delta. 93 Heavy.
Endeavor 4641, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left at 4641.
Delta 491 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 31 left, Delta 491.
All right, Delta is operating with a lot of 321 Neos here on the East Coast, especially here in JFK. We don't see any 321 Neo of American Airlines, so you have to go mostly to Los Angeles, to the West Coast, where you see a lot more of them. Here, only the 200s, they operate from JFK to LAX.
Have a great morning, either 4641. Tower low, Brickyard 5792 is with you, ILS, visual approach runway, 31 right.
Brickyard 5792, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 31 right, Brickyard 5792.
American 683, left Whiskey Whiskey, right Bravo to your ramp, monitor point 9.
Whiskey Whiskey Bravo to our ramp, monitor ground American 683.
Delta 491, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. 31 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 491.
All right, takeoff, Delta 321 Neo.
5 away, 31 left, Delta 917.
And take off. That lawnmower in the background does not sound good. Yeah, we're going into October, so technically we have another 4 to 6 weeks where you can cut the grass here before it goes dormant.
There, 5330 Kennedy Tower, runway 31 right, clear to land.
All right. And next takeoff.
Delta 491, contact departure, good day.
Delta 491, switching departure, good day.
This one here, another Delta 321 EO heading to Salt Lake City.
So 917, clear for takeoff, 31 left.
Breaker 4782, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
Runway 31 left, line up and wait, breaker 4782.
And takeoff to Salt Lake City in Utah.
Delta 205 Heavy, ILS 31 right.
Delta 205 Heavy, good morning, 31 right, clear to land with 23010.
Clear to land, 31 right, Delta 205 Heavy.
We get 4712, whiskey, whiskey to...
Whiskey, whiskey, Bravo, on the ground, 4712.
All right, back-to-back action here. The lineup is pretty filled up.
917, New York departure, good day.
It's like a parking lot, as promised. And we will see the same situation around 1 o'clock. It's going to be the same. I think it's a little bit more. It's going to be busier like at around 1 o'clock. There will be more planes heading our way.
Forget 4670, Kennedy, running through a left line, wait.
Through a left line, wait, breaker 46.
And Darlene is saying hello and good morning to everyone. Hello, Darlene. A warm welcome from New York. And we are on the way to the 10,000 subscribers. If you like what you see, feel free to subscribe to the channel. Still over 80% of our viewers have not subscribed to the channel. Can you imagine that? Feel free to subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss a stream. And maybe you want to leave us a like. It helps to spread the stream out to more people. That would be fantastic. Thank you so much. We need 5 more likes to cross the 300 likes mark. That's a great support from all of you.
What's ahead of it? Forget 792 left Alpha, monitor ground. It's Airbus 220. Actually, I'm sorry, I lied. It's an Embraer 175. You're an Airbus 220. Something kicked their butt back there. Forget 4782, contact departure. Have a nice day.
Departure, breaker 4782, you too.
Yep, there's a bark. We have a bark. It's official. It's official. We have a bark. Here we go. Who is it? Who is it? Is it MROs or is it somewhere else? It is MROs. Here we go. MROs is back. All right. Next inbound 767-300 Delta. On runway 31 right.
4670, contact departure. Have a nice day.
Over departure, have a good one, breaker 4670.
Yeah, 5330 left whiskey, left Alpha, monitor ground. Ship 1320, runway 3 left, let's take off with 25010.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, clear for 1328.
Ship 1869, Kennedy 3 left line, wait.
5 left, 3 left, yes, please.
from Stockholm in Sweden. Here we go. And this is JetBlue 321 heading to Punta Cana.
Got 205 Heavy, left on Victor, left on Alpha, monitor ground today.
Left on Victor, left on Alpha over ground, 255.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 3028.
1869, running through and left, 36.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 1869.
Classic 23, Candy, running through and left, line point.
Line away, 31 left, left, 26.
All right, take off. JetBlue 321.
Good afternoon, Virgin 3 November.
Virgin, all right.
Virgin 3 November, have a good morning, 12409, runway 3 and right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, Virgin 3 November.
And we have here Alaska Airlines. I haven't seen them here with a special livery in a while, so they have a few. Sometimes when you're lucky, they send a special livery over to you, but hasn't happened in a while.
Triple 1869, contact departure, finish.
Departure, good day, Triple 1869.
Follow Me Aviation said, Jens, you are lucky to have a boat. I don't have a boat. I don't want a boat. Good afternoon, good evening. How are you doing? I'm doing great. The weather is fantastic here. Greetings from New York. No, I mean, that's not a boat. It's just an elevated area here, which I'm very happy about it. But no, hell no, I don't wanna maintain a boat. Absolutely not. We have enough Emma Roses here. She's picking up the cargo thing here, the bark. Just like need to check, someone just stung me. 1 second, guys. Just, I don't know if it was a wasp or... There's a lot of wildlife here.
Chip 1339, left on Whiskey, left on Alpha, monitor ground. Have a good one. Left Whiskey, left Alpha, over ground. Plus 23, New York, departure. Have a good one.
All right, this JetBlue 321 is heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, flight 1211. And we have Virgin Atlantic coming in on 31 right on a 350 1000.
Right, 21 right through and left, clear to take off.
The long one.
Left, pick up, right.
Chip 1211, can good morning through and left, line point.
21 November, way JetBlue, Silver.
Every carried 4552, that's 31 right. Good 4552, good morning, flying heavy 330, caution by turbulence, and 2309, through and right, clear to land. Clear to land at 31 right, big carried 4552, good morning.
And John Dean saying hello from Alabama. Hello, John. Greetings from New York. And JetBlue is getting ready, lining up. Runway 31 left, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. 8-year-old, 321-200.
Drive 720, go to departure.
November 985, Juliet Tango.
359er. 359, drive 720, thank you. See you.
1211, runway 3 left, wind 2208, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Turbo 12.
Airfield 315, Kennedy, runway 3 left, line of point.
31 left, line up and wind, Airfield 315.
First 3 November, heavy 10 left to Victor, then left uniform to join Alpha, monitor ground today.
Left Victor, left uniform, join Alpha, go to ground third, 3 November, flight.
I think Emma Rose is lurking in the background. I'm just waiting to come up here and block the view. We know that's going to happen. We know that is going to happen. All right, and let's go over to the Delta 330 that is currently coming in on 31 right. Here we go.
Triple 1211, New York Squad, have a nice day.
Park Triple 1211, good day, sir.
Airfield 315, runway 3 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, Denver 53.
Park 495 to 1 left, line point.
American 495, line going 3 left.
And Danny Friedrich is saying hello from Kassel in Germany. Hello to you. This American Airlines 737, it is an 800, is heading to Charlotte in North Carolina. Let me see what we currently have on arrival. Nothing spectacular as of now.
So 273 heavy, turn left, left on uniform with me.
Left turn, left on uniform with you, Delta 33.
Thank you so much. That's the goal. That's the goal for the week. Let's see if we can cross the 10,000, maybe by tomorrow night, latest Sunday. That would be amazing.
JFK, good morning, green left line point.
273 gates open, behind Kilo Fox entry.
Thanks, go straight out onto Alpha again, stay with me.
Straight out to Alpha, 273.
There we go. And take off. And another Delta 220-300 taken off. And heading to Portland, Maine. That's a quick hop up to Portland. That is about a half an hour flight or so. 45 minutes maybe, not longer.
American 495, New York departure, good day.
Search departure, American 495.
Oh, Daniel, wow. Okay, so Charlotte.
508,
Yeah, I only used it as a final destination from Newark when I traveled there for business. Charlotte, so it's a great airport. It's a major American Airlines hub. it used to be US Air, right? Charlotte and also Pittsburgh was very or long time ago. It was a US Air hub.
Okay, 45 Bravo to the ramp. Have a good day. Good day.
I can remember that but I don't know for how long this is. I think in 2005 when I flew to Los Angeles for plane spotting, I think I landed in Pittsburgh from Frankfurt with US Air and then continued to Los Angeles. long time ago, many moons ago. And we have Alejandro watching us from Guatemala City. Hello to you. Have a beautiful day. I hope you're doing great. That's the Virgin taxiing to the gate.
Straight off departure. Have a good day.
And we have American Airlines Flight 101 coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300. That's currently about 5 minutes out.
Hey, Tower, Care 68 on the visual for 31 right, ILS 31 right.
Care 68 to me, slow to final. There's a heavy jet crossing downfield, 31 right.
Then I want to see here we have this special here sitting on the ramp, Eastern Airlines 777-200s that came in from Tel Aviv and will most likely go to Texas, to El Paso. Let's see when this one is showing up, but that's definitely a highlight here.
27 might proceed up and is requested. Altimeter is now 3037.
3037 outbound as requested.
Yes, Daniel, I agree with that one. Spending too much time on airports, at some point you don't know which pages or apps to browse through on your phone. The food there is expensive. I get it. This is something where, some people do not enjoy. All right, time for Jens to have a sip of water.
Mike, radar contact through 400.
Radar contact, 27 Mike.
Also looks like MROs is taking a break. Nothing going on there. But this Eastern 777, not too bad. So it should come up hopefully in about an hour or so.
Runway 31 left, clear to take off at 24011.
Runway 31 left.
All right, so let me check where we are with the memberships. Let's see. We are currently at 9,764 memberships. All right, let's try to go to 9850 today. When this would be the goal, so we would need about 90 to 100 memberships today. Still, that would be amazing. Let's have this goal today, and then I think we are on a good way. Okay. And also, if you decide to become a member and support the channel that way, that would be amazing. We also take the show to other places, and just saying, memberships are available as well. Thank you. And the next departure, Embraer 175. Chris sending one membership, was just talking about. Chris, thank you so much. Great support. And congratulations to Denny. Denny, you won the membership. Oh, Denny is sending 10. Wow, big one. Big one. Thank you, Daniel. Much appreciated. 10 memberships. Thank you so much for your support. Great support to the channel. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Daniel. All right. Let me see over there. I might see a cargo. I'm not sure if it's China Airlines cargo taxiing.
Cricket 4362, New York departure. Nice day.
Big Wall Daniel sending 10 memberships. That's amazing. Great support. Thank you so much. And also thanks to Chris sending one. Fantastic. This is China Airlines cargo coming over to us. That's fantastic. 777 freighter. Let me see where this one goes. And then we also have now, thank God, a few more heavies coming in. Cathay Pacific coming in on the 777-300 from Hong Kong. Flight 830. And then I was just shocked to see British Airways 380, but that's what is going to Miami. And then we have American Airlines Flight 101 coming over to us from London Heathrow. So more arrivals, more departures. And that China Airlines cargo 777 is heading to Anchorage in Alaska. Nicholas, hey, welcome back. Yes, I'm doing better. I'm on soft ground today, got new shoes. My compression socks are coming in, hopefully tomorrow.
223, 2 left on the Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground. Good day.
I think it helps a lot today to be just on soft ground and not on on concrete. That it was very uncomfortable for about 3 days. But usually when there's runway 4, I need to be a little bit more on a different spot where I am, and that means it would be concrete.
Truck 101 Heavy, can good afternoon, with 24010, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land. Thank you, American 101 Heavy.
Tower 95211, locating 22 right, join Zulu.
Good afternoon.
And the clear to land, that's for American Airlines 101 coming in from London Heathrow.
Number 2 behind Heavy 777, caution turbulence, wind 24010, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
The land 31 right, Cathay 30.
Ariane says, good morning, Ans. Got my coffee and donuts ready. Okay, that's great. Enjoy your coffee and donuts. Oh yeah, Danielle, if you can fly nonstop, this could save you a lot of headache. That's for sure. Now we have 2 777-300s coming in, 1 777-200 leaving to Anchorage, Alaska.
Airfit 436, 2 left turns when you get to Victor Alpha, join Alpha, monitor ground. See ya.
Alright, 2 left turns and then Victor Alpha over to ground at over 436.
It's American coming in from London Heathrow. Thank you, Blair.
409, clear to take off.
Runway 21 left, clear for takeoff, 95, 211 Heavy.
Then we stay here with this China Airlines cargo, this beautiful livery 777 freighter to Anchorage. We also have Cathay Pacific 777 approaching, but we might miss that one. Stay with this one.
Tower Frontier Flight 4732, ILS 31 right.
Frontier 4732, Candy Heavy 777 ahead, caution right turbulence, runway 3 on right, clear to land, 12309.
Clear land, 31 right, Frontier Flight 4732.
Echo 10 on heavy, Victor, then Bravo, monitor ground, okay?
Victor Bravo, monitor ground, American 101, call.
Tower Delta 47 is on the ILS 31 right.
Delta 47 Air Gate number 3 with 2209, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
Clear to land on 31 right, Delta 47.
All right, China Airlines cargo to Anchorage in Alaska.
Get the 830 heavy, exit to the left, join Bravo, monitor ground, have a nice day.
Alright, left on Victor, then Bravo, monitor ground, Cat 830, have a good day.
Dynasty 5311 heavy, contact Neil departure, good day.
Departure good day, Dynasty 5211 heavy.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 184, ILS 31 right.
11184, Candy 31 right, clear to land, wind 2309, you are in Charter 330, caution right turbulence.
Thanks, clear to land 31 right.
Sorry, that's the external one. I want to adjust something real quick to give you a little bit more sound.
Take off 31 left, JetBlue 575.
I think the ambience is a little bit quiet. There we go. And the sun gets better and better and better with every minute. JetBlue 220-300.
Winds?
240 feet.
at 8, so it would also qualify for runway 22 operations. Let's see what they're gonna do. It will not qualify for Canarsie. That's for sure. So there will be no Canarsie, my fellow Canarsie fanatics. That is highly unlikely.
31 right, clear to land, American 2812.
Forget 5598, Kane, good morning, runway 3 on left, clear to take off.
Left foot take off, egress 57.
Wind 575, contact departure, have a good day.
Under departure, have a good day, sir.
Frontier 4732, exit whiskey.
So I don't know where this LL 787-9 Dreamliner in the Jerusalem Golden livery went. I don't see it anymore here. Let's go over. We have Delta 330 coming in on 31 right. from Amsterdam. That's the first of 2 flights coming in from Amsterdam. They usually change around between the 300s and the 900s, so you might see later on a 900 coming in. It really depends, so there's no fixed schedule on a specific type. And let's see what's going on. Over there we have Asiana coming up to us on their 350-900. Gulf Air will leave at around 3 o'clock. Alright, Gulf Air is scheduled for 3 o'clock. So Gulf Air will come over to us as well later on.
Yeah, we'll give way to the Delta off the right and taxi in our discretion. Punch your flight up there too.
Delta 47 Heavy, left Vic Alpha, Frontier's waiting for you, monitor ground.
Victor, Uniform Alpha, Delta 47.
Precast 5598, Neil departure, good day.
Departure 5598.
Hey, Retrofit. Good afternoon, good evening to you.
Tower pickup 4489, 31 right.
Precast 4489, number 3, runway 4 right, excuse me, runway 3 on right, clear to land.
31 right, cleared, line pickup 4489, thank you.
And we have El Al pushback, 787-9 Dreamliner. And there's MROs sitting here, blocking the first views.
First report 400 feet, short final, runway 3 right. Delta 1961, can I get one runway 3 on left, let's take off.
Delta 1961, we're still waiting on the flight attendant.
Alright, Delta 1961, hold short of 3 on left and let me know when you're ready.
I'll show 31 next to Living on that.
184, 2 left up to Bravo, you can stay with me for now.
2 left up Bravo with you, Chip Blue 184.
Alright, so this Gianna Beauty coming up to us.
Tower Delta 1961, we're ready.
Very good, Delta 1961, runway 3 on left, let's take off with 2409.
Just to take off 31, that's Delta 1961. Tower finds 20.
Minus 20, Kennedy.
Okay, Tower finds 20 is 500, Coney, I would like to take it to Floyd Banfield, call Lemmy Shirt.
Minus 20, choose the question altimeter 3036.
3036, fine 20.
Now the Delta 321 Neo taking off on 31 left. Heading to, is it Salt Lake City? It looks like Salt Lake City. Why do we want to stick on this Asiana Beauty 350-900 coming over to us? In just a few seconds, lining up runway 31 left. And Holger is sending 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Holger. As always, great support to the channel. Wow. Fantastic. Thank you and congratulations to all the winners. enjoy the 4K content on our channel. It's gonna grow and grow and grow. I have so much more material that I will upload but for members only. So I will not release it to the public. All right, Isiana, getting ready, lining up, runway 31 left, and heading back to Seoul.
Tower Delta 336, ILS 31 right.
Delta 336, Candy, runway 31 right, clear to land with 2409.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 336.
All right, Asiana, take off. And here we go.
Brickyard 4489, right Bravo, monitor point negative.
Right Bravo, monitor point negative, 4489 negative.
Jet 423, Kennedy Sarah, caution, quick jump, 31 left line void.
31 left line point, Jet 423.
Still 336, did you call yet?
Affirmative.
Still 336, 31 right, clear to land if I didn't tell you.
31 right, clear to land, Delta 336, thank you.
Tower Finance 20, landing short Floyd.
Finance 20, thank you. Kennedy 12308, frick exchange approved, have a good day.
Exchange approved, I'll see you later, Finance 20.
Hey, Shannon, 621 heavy contact near departure 359.
359er, I cannot do 21, good day, sir.
Wonderful. Great. Asiana 350 taking off to Seoul.
JetBlue 2474 is turning final 31 right.
Jet 2474, Kennedy Sarah 12308, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 31 right, JetBlue 2474.
Sorry for the shake, but my phone is about to overheat.
Runway 31 left, clear to take off.
31 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 423.
And James saying, hey James, welcome to Planes and Friends New York. Hope you're doing great. This is Plane Spotting live from Kennedy Airport in New York. Bringing you live coverage here on this Friday afternoon. Into the late afternoon hours. The plan is today to live stream until 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. That's the plan for today. So don't go anywhere, we got you covered. Alright, let's see real quick what Eastern is doing, because we have Eastern in the house here. Eastern, where are you? That's Gulf Air. El Al is taxiing. I don't know where they are going to. Where's Eastern? Where did Eastern go? Is Eastern on the taxiway? I'll be right back with you guys. I just need to take care of my phone here.
Still 336 to the left here. Taxi left uniform and Alpha 2309, runway 31 right, clear the lane.
Clear line 31 right, JetBlue 2786.
Like, oh, there. Is this Eastern? Yes, there is Eastern. So, I don't know what's going on there, but... All right.
Tower, Denver 5096, ILS 31, right?
Denver 5096, Candy Tower 5 miles behind an A320, wind 2309, 31 right, clear the lane.
Clear the lane, 31 right, Denver 5096.
Denver 5399, Candy Tower 12309, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff at Denver 5399.
Target name, Split 7 November Yankee Heavy, ILS 31 right.
JetBlue 2474, left on Bravo at Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9.
Okay, that's on Bravo at, I believe he said Alpha 4, join Alpha, JetBlue 2474.
Affirmative, and you can monitor ground point 9.
We'll do it. You have a good day.
Good day. True 7 November Yankee Heavy, Candy Tower 12309, runway 31 right, clear the lane.
Clear line 31 right, Split 7 November Heavy.
All right. Good. Let's see. A little bit of a quiet time at the moment, but this is typical for JFK. We have here British Airways coming in with a 777-200. Here we go. It's continuing. I just had to check something with our friends from the West Coast. So we have British Airways 777-200 coming in. It currently looks like 31 left, but I cannot imagine they are going 31 left. I think they're going on 31 right.
Service 7 November Yankee Heavy, you can start calling your final, please.
Slow down and thanks, Split 7 November Heavy.
Chip 2786 left whiskey, left alpha, taxi ramp, monitor point 9, good day.
Still curious to see, is there action here on the 777? No. So there is movement on this Eastern 777. There is movement on the Eastern 777, but I don't know if this one, I can't see it here. I need to check if this Eastern 777 has the transponder on, but it used to be here. It came in from Tel Aviv. They usually depart to El Paso, Texas. So not sure what's going on currently with Eastern, but it would be a highlight for sure if this one departs here on 31 left. So that would be most likely the thumbnail of today's stream, Eastern 777. All right, we have BA 777-200 coming in. It looks like 31 right. And then we also have Swiss coming in. Finally, we have a few heavies coming in. 330-300 from Zurich in Switzerland. Follow me, Aviation. Really, there's movement in the sky, and I can tell you there's a lot of movement in the sky here above New York. just what's going over to LaGuardia, it's a lot. So sometimes you can see, I know in LaGuardia, I don't think that they have runway 4 today, but when we have runway 4, you can see in the background towards the skyscrapers, all the traffic that's going over to LaGuardia as well. So New York is busy. New York is very busy. And here we go.
Any tower JetBlue 479.
777-200.
Sorry, second.
Yeah, we'll be ready for departure when we get there.
Copy that. 759.6 left alpha, monitor ground.
Left alpha, monitor ground, and 96.
Alrighty. And we have the next Air France 777 also coming in. And Swiss looks like it's coming in here on 31 left. So that's good. Okay, so we have some more traffic coming in here on 31 left. So that's a good thing. In just a few seconds, currently behind the trees.
Seven November Yankee Heavy exits Whiskey, taxi right Bravo, monitor point 9.
Whiskey, right up Bravo, monitor point 9, speed for 7 November Whiskey.
Jet 479, wind 23010, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, JetBlue 479.
And Swiss not coming in on 31 left, unfortunately. It looked like for a moment, it looks like they went over to 31 right. So they were actually on the path to 31 left. But okay, it is what it is. Here we go. That's the first flight from Zurich. Then the second one that's coming in, that flight will come in from Geneva. And then there's a third one coming in from Zurich. So 2 flights from Zurich, 1 flight from Geneva. Remember that they don't send their 777 here. I think it, you know, this one might fill up, but they'll send their 777 to, I think, to Chicago, to Miami, to Los Angeles. They get the 777s. We get here 2 330s. I think they need more frequency here to New York. So that's why they sent the 330s.
Jet 479, if you're still here, contact departure. Good day.
Over departure, JetBlue 479.
All right, let me have a look what's going on here, because There should be movement with the 777, but I can't see anything here. All right, so this is what's currently happening. We have Turkish Airlines getting ready on their A350-900, and we also have Air India with a A350-900 getting ready. Turkish to Istanbul, Air India to Delhi. So these are going to be beauties that will be showing up here in just a few minutes. Yeah, right, Daniel. Daniel is saying, I know back in the day, Eastern Continental, TWA, they were the giants. Absolutely right. And Delta as well, right? And fusions, mergers. So that's where we are today. Delta, I think Delta is the biggest airline in the world. United is catching up when it comes by planes. United, I think, is not far behind. So there's a lot of growth, but also not many airlines anymore. Unfortunately, the variety is gone a little bit, but still we have like on an airport, like JFK, there's still enough variety.
Runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
31 left, clear for takeoff, 2342. Kennedy, Tower Delta 49, heavy visual 31 left.
Delta 49 heavy, Kennedy stand number 1, wind 240 at 10 runway 31 left, clear to land.
31 left, clear to land, Delta 49 heavy.
Delta Airlines heading to Atlanta, Georgia on their 737-900. And we are almost 3 hours in. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host, Jens. This is continuous live coverage here from JFK Airport in New York, the Big Apple, on this beautiful and sunny Friday afternoon here in New York. Temperature is 83 degrees currently, sunny, an absolutely gorgeous day. We started off cold, like really cold. When I left the house in the morning at 7 o'clock, I had to wear a jacket. This is how cold it was. And I thought, oh my God, you're gonna freeze the first day of freezing. And I came here, and the first thing what I needed to do is take off my jacket. What's the first thing what I did? Like, I took off my jacket here. So I'm literally standing out here. We have October 3rd. I'm standing out here in a t-shirt.
35-9, you guys have a great New York day, Delta 2342.
All right.
Yeah. Pilots are in a good mood. ATC is in a good mood. It's awesome. And John said, I love watching your live stream. JFK is one of my favorite airports. Thank you, John. Thank you very much for your kind words. My stabilizer is doing weird things. It's About time to give him a break. It's so quiet here today. Friday afternoon, it's gonna get crazy later. I promise you, it's gonna get crazy. There's gonna be a big lineup. There's gonna be a big lineup, especially when we go into the afternoon hours, and also when the European departures are about. When they will leave, it's gonna be a big lineup here.
France 4 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 2309, runway 31 right, clear to land.
And we have a Delta 49 to 330-900 coming in here on 31 left, and we have Air France 777-300 coming in on 31 right. So we go over, that's why the JetBlue 220 here is currently waiting for the Delta 330-900. Let's go over.
Kennedy Tower, 57. Fine, it's 7 seconds.
Good afternoon. We're here still working in the pattern at flight bennett.
Fine 7, roger. Negative radar contact yet. Kennedy altimeter is 3035.
3035, fine 7.
Kennedy Tower, 6 miles, Mount Heavy 777, caution, wake turbulence. With 2.09, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, American 2440.
Look at this. The glider, 330, being named the glider. And we see Turkish A350-900 coming up here on the way to Istanbul. And then we have Air France 777, that's great timing.
Delta 49 Heavy, right on Papa Alpha, right on Papa. And contact ground point 9, good day.
Alpha Alpha, 219, good day, Delta 49 Heavy.
Tower near 5002, I'm in the right.
Tip 5002, Kennedy Tower, 4.5 miles, Mount 737, wind 2309, and runway 31 right, clear to land.
Cleared right, clear to land there, 5002.
Fine 7, radar contact, 100 feet. JetBlue 1118, wind 2309, and runway 31 left, clear to takeoff.
31 left, clear to take off, JetBlue 1118.
Here we go, Jens, 6 minutes, my wife comes in from Düsseldorf. Jens, question to you. Is this a special charter flight? Because sometimes we see, especially on Friday, we see a second flight from Condor, from Düsseldorf coming in. Is this like a special charter flight? Is this like connected to like cruises, to boat cruises? Because there's a second flight coming in from Frankfurt at around 1:30. So, at around 2 o'clock, so you might be able to answer that question. We all wonder, like, why is there a flight from Düsseldorf? Is there any specific reasons? So you might can brighten us up a little bit. But yeah, I will cover it. Air India, getting ready, 350-900.
Air India 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, running 31 left, line of 48.
The center, line up and wait, Air India 102.
JetBlue 1118, contact departure, good day.
Departure JetBlue 1118.
Oh, so yeah, cruises. That's what I thought, Jens. That's what I thought. So cruises. These are cruises charters. Here we go.
3 Bravo Lima Kennedy Tower, proceed as requested. Park condo between the parallel 31 to maintain be affordable 1,400. We are departing everyone to the southwest of runway 31 left east caution, remain north of that runway.
Remain north 31, cleared in, park conduit out below 1,400, 38 Bravo Lima.
35 Hotel Foxtrot, clear in the airspace to the east, ready to service terminate, squawk VFR for exchange, approved, good day.
Squawk VFR, return approved, good day.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's good to know. Jens, this was my estimate. This was my guess that this is connected to cruises, to ships. So wow, okay, so that's so much capacity that they send a second flight. That's really good. Okay, Air India takeoff, and we have Turkish 350-900 coming up as well.
Brickyard, I'm sorry, Endeavour 5316, Kennedy Tower 123011, 31 right, Little Line.
And people in the chat, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a little favor? Let's give it up for Blair, please. He's doing such a fantastic job with the shout-outs and the call-outs with the airlines. Fantastic job. Let's say thank you. We really appreciate it. It's so much more information, data, depth to it, and I really appreciate that. Let's put in a thank you for Blair, our fellow Canadian. Blair, thank you so much.
Air India 102 have a Yankee transition, contact departure, good day.
Connect departure, Yankee transition, good day, Air India 102.
Look at this beauty here. Oh my god, it looks so good. Just when the engine cowlings would be red, oh my god, it would go crazy with it. But look at that one. It's so beautiful. It's so classy. It's yeah.
Left Whiskey, left Alpha, taxi ramp, monitor ground point 9.
And take off to Istanbul in Turkey.
And Tower, good day, Condor 3784, heavy ILS 31 right.
Here we go, Jens, Condor.
Condor 3784 heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Condor 3784, clear to land, 31 right.
Hey Kevin, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing fine. Great to have you. Great to have you on board, Kevin.
Traffic midfield departing now to heavy Airbus 350.
Nothing inside, 3 Bravo Lima.
3 Bravo Lima, roger. Advise landing short, maintain vision separation for that traffic. Landing is at your own risk, not visible from a tower.
Advise landing assured and
Jens is watching. Let me see where they are. They are next to land, Jens. They are next to land. So I'll get ready. And when you're ready, I'm ready. Let's just park the camera here for a second. Jeff to say thank you to Blair. That's the favor I requested. Thank you for his contribution to the channel. I think he's doing wonderful, wonderful work. All right, Jens, that one is for you. Condor from Düsseldorf.
Chip 36, Kennedy Tower, heavy A330. You're following. Northward turbulence, wind 2309, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, JetBlue 1436.
Jet 5316 left on Alpha, monitor ground point 9. You're good day.
Left Alpha and ground point 9.
So sorry that they're coming on a 3-1 right, but there's nothing what we can do. It's a little bit far out, but we're fine. This one is for Jens, and his wife is in there.
Traffic in sight, 3 bumping.
Great Berlin, Retro. Freak station, good day.
Good day, 3 bumping. Delta 217, wait, 3
Delta 217 Heavy, 3 left, clear to land, wind 220 at 9er.
Clear land, no left.
Welcome to New York. Wife of Jens. Alright, take off. Here we go. Now it took him a little bit to taxi all around the airport. They're gonna take the scenic route, and taxi time, I would say about realistically 15 minutes, at least 15 minutes to the terminal, and then deboarding, immigration. So Jens, they should be out realistically at about, I would say, 2:15 to 2:30 p.m. around this time. She should be out of the plane. All right. Delta 767-300 coming in here on 3-1 left. A good opportunity for us.
3784 Heavy, left uniform 3, left uniform remain my frequency.
Uniform 3, uniform, your frequency, Condor 3784.
Brickyard 5703, County Tower 12109, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Brickyard 703.
Waiting 117 Heavy, County Tower, hello. Wind 2109 at 31 right, clear to land.
Tower, Jibba 717, ILS 2 right.
Jib 717, County Tower 121011, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear land, Jibba 717.
Condor 3784 Heavy, do you know your gate number?
Terminal 7, gate 3.
Condor 3784 Heavy, roger. Hold short of Bravo.
Hold short Bravo, Condor 3784.
And it was Delta Airlines Flight 217 coming in from Dakar. That's in Senegal. And the 767-300. November 177 Delta Zulu. I remember this registration coming into Stuttgart, Germany frequently, but unfortunately not happening anymore.
Delta 217 Heavy, right Mike Delta, right on Papa.
All right, so let me see what we have as an inbound. We have Kuwaiti coming in. Kuwaiti on the 777-300 from Kuwait City. So we covered just little one real quick. Delta connection.
Jim 1436, left of Whiskey, left Bravo. Monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left of Whiskey, left Bravo, ground point 9. Good day, JetBlue 1436.
And Emma Rose is talking away. Here we go. Here we go. Emma Rose. It looks like she forgot to bark. What's going on, Emma Rose? The DNA of the channel. The barks.
Tower,
yes, Jens. I'm also Jens. You're Jens. I'm Jens. So here we go. All right, we're waiting for Kuwait 777-300, and this is Alaska Airlines 737. What is it? A 900 heading to San Francisco, California.
Left heading 270, Brickyard 5703.
Hello, François. Bonjour. Jeff, what are you asking? I don't understand your question. Jeff, you're confusing me here.
Turkish 703, you can turn left heading 220.
Left heading 220 for Brickyard 5703.
Turkish 703, contact departure 135.9er. I believe you're going to come in for runway 22 left now. We're doing a change.
Go.
All right, good to know.
Runway change. Runway change. Runway 22. Not that happy about it. Not that happy about it because my equipment here is for runway 31, so that means for the departures that's not the greatest light.
Chip 717, exit whiskey, whiskey, left Bravo. Whiskey, left Bravo, Condor 3784 heavy. Do you know if you cleared in now?
Yeah, we are cleared inside.
Condor 3784 heavy taxi, uniform to the ramp.
Uniform to the ramp, thanks. Condor 3784.
Chip 715, taxi Bravo.
Jeff, I was answering this 2 times already. Can you just check it? I was answering this 2 times. Come on. All right, Kuwait Airways 777-300 coming in from Kuwait City. ETA number 2, Jens loves to hear that. Oh, and MROs is creating some waves. You get some water sound here. It is such a beautiful, beautiful afternoon out here. Temperature just perfect. It's Ian's weather.
Quitty 117 heavy, exit here, taxi right on Bravo, remain my frequency.
All right, ETA next to land on 31 right.
Quitty 117 heavy, verify you have gate 6 for your assignment.
I'm there.
Quitty 117 heavy, roger. It's currently occupied. Continue Bravo.
Let's ship low
and
to
uniform.
Orlando, Florida.
Hold short 13 left.
Now let's go over to ETA, Jens' favorite.
Heading Tara 602 heavy, 31 right, split line. Affirmative.
And they're coming in with a 330-200 today. They usually switch around a little bit, 330-900, sometimes 350. So the second flight, I haven't checked the second flight. This could be a 350 on a Friday. But they also use 330-200 from time to time. Here we go.
Care 68, Candy Tower, caution, wake terminals, runway 31 right at Echo, line up and wait. Care 68.
And Delta is 220-100. Heading to Jacksonville in Florida. We have so many good planes that pass the airport on the southeast. Currently I see on Flight Radar was a TUI flight from Thomson flight or TUI flight Nordic from Manchester to Cancun on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It looks like Neos, but lots of good flights passing Kennedy Airport. Come in here, come in here. All right, we guys get ready for runway 22 operations. We have, it looks like Brussels is number 1 coming in here on their A330-300. So when we also will have runway 22 takeoffs, I need to change my setup a little bit. Just a heads up for you guys. So Brussels will be the first one coming in runway 22.
Care 68, wind 23011, runway 3 right at Echo, clear for takeoff. If you can, expedite the climb to 5,000.
Well, we'll expedite the climb to 9,000 right, Echo, clear for takeoff here 6.
Then Asiana is getting ready too on their 380.
Expedite climbing to 5.
So does Uzbekistan Airways.
Tower 03 with you on the ILS 31 right.
3 Care 73, Kennedy Tower, wind 23011, runway 3 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land. Thanks for the help.
Looks like both, Jens. Looks like both. This Delta 220 might be the last takeoff on runway 31 left. You can see here Uzbekistan Airways, they should go over to runway 22. And then they will take off on runway 22 right, and they will come in on runway 22 left. And the takeoffs later on, unfortunately, it will be against the sun a little bit, so, but there's not much what we can do here. The wind did not change much, actually. Just, I guess, ATC basically decided to do the right thing, right? And it's also easier now because we are getting more and more inbounds from Europe and from the Middle East to let them in on runway 22 because that's the shortest approach into JFK.
35-9, climb 5,000, carry 6.
Yeah, we ignore Cape Air. They are too small for us. Even they are important, they are being considered essential flight service, but these Tecnam 2-engine props, whatever, they are too small for us. And Gem Traveler saying good afternoon. Love that ETA blue. Thank you. So do I. All right, let's see what this Delta fella is doing. The 220-100. We still have an inbound on 31 right. Let me see. But we are getting ready for Brussels coming in on 22 left. Also, we're getting Aer Lingus coming in on 22 left with a 330-300. Lufty is coming in, 747-400 from Frankfurt, Victor Yankee. So lots of good arrivals in just a few minutes. I don't know why Delta is still waiting here. No clue what they're doing here. All right, Brussels is, I would say, only a minute out.
Below 1 Charlie Papa Heavy, Candy Tower, continue. Projected 703, turn left on Bravo. At Alpha 4, join Alpha, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Left on Bravo, Alpha 4, monitor ground, here for 703.
Yeah, at the moment, because they're changing the runways, but it's going to get busier. I wish they would say that the 3-1s, because now we're getting the beautiful lights and everything for the 3-1. But they decided to change the runways. That's what it is. All right, so we have to adopt, we have to adjust. And our next takeoff here on runway 22 right will be Frontier with a 320 Neo, not a 321. 320. Captain the Puffin livery, heading to Dallas. Currently getting ready. And then behind that one is Uzbekistan Airways to Tashkent. I don't know what this Delta thing is still doing here. All right. So we are getting ready for our first departure here on runway 22. And we have a viewer saying hello and greetings from Haneda, from Tokyo. Hello to you, and welcome to Planes and Friends.
Hey, Kennedy.
Great to have you.
1054, 22 left.
Jip 1054,
Konnichiwa.
Candy Tower, caution with turbulence, about 6 miles, 6.5 miles.
That's basically about it.
Wind 22012, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 22 left, Jip 1054.
And here we go. First arrival here on 22 left. That's Brussels Airways on a 220 coming in from Brussels in Belgium. I need to translate it because I can't read the Japanese. I'm so sorry. Oh, Chris, maybe you can help us translating. That would be fantastic. Oh, Delta finally lining up now, but now no. But now no. We are waiting here for Brussels coming in, 330-300 from Belgium. 20 years old. A little bit late. Oh, he's saying hello? Oh, nice. Nice. Konnichiwa. He said, I haven't visited JFK yet, but definitely want to go. All right, welcome, come over. It's a great place for plane spotting and of course for sightseeing.
Charlie Papa Heavy, taxi Juliet, hold short, runway 22 right.
Tower low, Shermark 105, heavy, localizer established 22 left.
Shermark 105, heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 230.
And we have
at 10, runway 22 left.
in the background, Frontier taking off in a second, and then behind that one we have Uzbekistan Airways heading to Tashkent.
230 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on 22 left, American 1289.
All right, welcome to runway 22 operations here at JFK. The Air India, New York to Mumbai already departed. That one is gone. Can't show it anymore. Well, to Mumbai, oh, that's a 777. I think we don't have a 777 here today from Air India. Do we? I haven't seen one here, and the one to Delhi already departed, the 350-900. All right, what I will do is I change tower frequency to departure, because I can't usually see the departures, so at least I will be able to hear it properly. Let me see.
Next departure off of 31 left is almost through your departure path. Frontier flight 1511, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at 22 right, Frontier flight 1511.
Uzbek 102 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic 10 out.
And takeoff, first takeoff for us here on 22 right, Frontier 320 Neo.
809, we're 9 miles out for the ILS to the right.
Copa 809 Kennedy Tower, caution, turbulence to heavy Boeing 787 will depart prior to your arrival, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Oh, that's a fast-speaking controller. Here we go.
American 1628, just continue. Uzbek 102 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Frontier flight 1511, contact your departure, good day.
That's a hefty right turn. All right, Blair, unfortunately I will not be able to put your information on departures because they're a little bit more difficult to handle than arrivals. So I will do it on the arrivals, okay? Just to give you a heads up. That's Uzbekistan Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. Take it off to Tashkent. Just hit Aer Lingus coming in on 22 left from Dublin. Here they are on a 330-300. Our 747 is commonly seen at JFK, at Haneda. It's only Lufthansa now. That's a good question. Yes, they are. Lufthansa is coming in a few, like in a minute or two, with a 747-400. But then we mostly have freighters, Atlas Air, Khalida. Then we have national airlines coming in here frequently. Who else is coming in with a 747? Air China, but only at night, so we cannot cover Air China arrivals. They are coming in late night. But if you see a 747 here, it's mostly freighters, with the exception of Lufthansa. That's a nice 2-for-1. That's Copa from Panama.
JetBlue 9004, Kennedy Tower, running 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 9004.
I love it when they call me bro. Oh, Jesus. Bro. Come on. How do you think about it when you're older? I'm the old school guy here. I have a sticker saying respect the old school. When someone calls me bro, that's a no-go. It's a big no-go. It's just the way how I am. Lufthansa coming in, 747-400 from Frankfurt. And their 380 should be an hour to an hour and a half out.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 9004.
American 1628, Kennedy Tower, traffic 10 out, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait,
Caribbean Airlines 528, Kennedy Tower, couple departures prior to you, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Land 22 right, Caribbean 528.
I don't mind if you're a content creator, but no one calls me bro.
American 1628, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, lofty. And live cam troubles that I see in the 747 this morning, taken off from Frankfurt. Here we go. Welcome to Planes and Friends, New York.
22 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 out.
22 right, line up and wait for Jared 4680.
Copa 809er, cross runway 31 left, taxi straight Alpha to the ramp.
Cross 31 left, straight Alpha to the ramp, Copa 809.
JetBlue 9004, contact New York departure.
Over departure, JetBlue 9004.
Look at this beautiful afternoon light here in New York. That is fantastic. Lufthansa coming in from Frankfurt. That's just a sight. Hey Ronald, greetings to you. Thanks for tuning in. Show us the JetBlues as soon as some JetBlue is taken off for landing. I will do that for sure. And that's a 22 right arrival. And Kurt decided to become a member. Thank you so much, Kurt. Great support to the channel. Memberships are available. Thank you, Kurt. Much appreciated.
JetBlue 9 Kennedy Tower, running 22 right, line up and wait, traffic 8 out.
22 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 9.
Sorry, my camera gets stuck like a magnet on this Lufthansa for some reason. Here we go. I mean, this is like a magnet here, this thing. But community, you know what? I thought that special livery of Lufthansa on their 787-9 Dreamliner, I thought it's a different blue. But the more I look at the special livery, I think it's the same blue. What they use here on the tail, right? I first thought it's a brighter blue, but I think they picked the same blue. And I still think this blue is too dark for Lufthansa. I don't think it looks right.
JetBlue 9, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, we have Korean with a 380 getting ready. Currently taxiing over to runway 22 right for takeoff. And we have more inbounds. Next inbound is a 767-400 from Delta coming in from Paris. There we go. Delta 767-400. Hey Marco. Buongiorno. Over to you, it's buonasera. Alright. ANA 159 will arrive at Haneda shortly. Okay, perfect. There should be a second flight. Japan Airlines with a 350-1000. These two usually take off and come in not too far apart from each other, so you might get another one.
4609, roger, hold short of whiskey, and you can return to ground on 121.9er.
Alright, over to short whiskey in the background for your 4609.
And we see Korean 380 taxiing in the background. So we are getting ready for this Bohemians to take off here on runway 22. We have more arrivals. The next heavy inbound is Delta Flight 2, another 767-400. With the Vince Dooley sticker. Vince Dooley sticker. Here we go.
Runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up, wait, break 5640.
If you have ever wanted to see the Vince Dooley sticker, now it's the time.
Delta 2042, turn right on kilo 3, right on kilo.
Right on kilo 3.
Hello, Alto.
Delta 2042, you can hold short of kilo 4, call the ramp, let me know if your gate's available.
Short of kilo 4, call the ramp. Talk to you.
Exactly, Jeff. No caps and no bro. If you call me bro, you will not get an answer. I will tell you. I will not answer you if you call me bro. This is not going to happen.
Ground Delta 2042.
2042, go ahead.
Going Bravo 25, Hotel Bravo entry.
Delta 2042, you're going to cross runway 31 left at kilo, then behind the heavy company, go straight onto Alpha.
Alright, cross 31 left on kilo and behind...
Alright, Delta coming in, 767, and we are observing the 380. The 380 is number 2 for takeoff. A&A 777-300, yeah.
5642 Kennedy Tower, 22 right.
Unfortunately, it was not the Pokemon, but we had the Pokemon livery so many times here. They send them every other day to New York, which I love it. I love the Pokemon livery. It's great. So, when you have it in Tokyo, I would say also every other day. Corey saying, like button to you. I love it. Like it. Like button. I love it. Alright, Delta 767 with a Vince Dooley sticker. And now we are waiting for Korean 380 to take off. There he is. Are you guys ready? If you're ready, I'm ready. And take off Korean 380 to Seoul. Koreans is wrapped around the tripod as my equipment here is set up for runway 31. So that's going to be a challenge for the rest of the day. And we're going to make it work. We're going to make it work, I promise. And we have here JetBlue. Here we go. JetBlue, is it? Yeah, JetBlue coming in from Detroit, 320. All right, goodbye to you. You can stalk other channels, not this one here. Someone was saying I love your channel. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words.
Kennedy Tower, good day, Tower 608 Heavy, established to the right.
Tower 608 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, couple departures prior to your arrival, wind 230 at 11, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Copy traffic, 22 right, clear to land, Tower 608 Heavy.
Brickyard 4350 Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic 9 out.
All right. Next one coming in here, that's Delta, that's for sure. 330-300 from Rome. And then we have Sven. Hello, Sven.
JetBlue 1060, if you have Kilo 4, that'd be good. If not, no delay to Kilo 3, traffic in position and on final.
Roger, we'll take Kilo 3, JetBlue 1060.
JetBlue 1060, you'll be right on Kilo, cross 31 left, taxi Bravo to the ramp. You can
Hello
monitor
there.
ground point 9er.
Final Kilo cross 31 left, Bravo to the ramp, Montauk ground, JetBlue 1060.
Brickyard 4350, runway 31, correction, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4350.
JetBlue 125, Kenny Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 out.
22 right, level 1, JetBlue 125.
Tower 608 heavy, reduce to final.
We are reducing to final Tower 608.
Italo, that's ITA. ITA coming in. And we have All Nippon Air ANA coming up here, 777-300. Getting ready to Tokyo Haneda. Here we go, in the background.
JetBlue 125, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Brickyard 4350, contact near departure, get in.
We have the 330-900 coming in on 22 right. There we go. That's ITA. And then we have in 22 left, it looks like Aero Mexico 787-8 Dreamliner coming in.
On upon 109 heavy, runway 22 right, clear to land.
What? All Nippon? No.
On upon 109 heavy, I'm sorry, you're on. You can make the left onto Echo. Yep, the guy that's off your left.
Alright, it's getting busy now. Here we go.
Condor 3776, Kenny Tower, caution turbulence, Spirit's arrival, heavy Airbus 330, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Condor 3776, runway 22 right, clear land.
Condor 3776, you can reduce to final.
Reducing final, Condor 3776.
ITA from Rome, the second flight.
To level 3000, corridor 22 right.
JetBlue 125, contact nearest departure, good day.
Go to departure, good day, JetBlue 125.
JetBlue 72, Kenny Tower, caution wing turbulence, you're 5.5 miles until the heavy Airbus 330, wind 230 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Roger, behind the heavy, clear to land, 22 right, JetBlue 72.
Oh, look at, oh yeah, it's beautiful. That is beautiful. Here we go, ITA 330-900.
Tower 608 heavy, you have the right on Kilo 4 here.
Yep, we got a Kilo 4, Tower 68.
Tower 608 heavy, thank you, turn right on Kilo 4, right on Kilo.
Right, Kilo 4, right on Kilo.
All right, and let's go real quick to Aero Mexico, and then we cover the departure of All Nippon Air. We can already see All Nippon waiting here.
Taxi down the runway short of Mike Bravo and let ground know.
Air Mexico with a baby liner today, 787. And we have a second Condor coming in too, so it's a little bit of overwhelming at the moment. Here we go. Team Stripes, get your emojis out.
JetBlue 72, you have the heavy you're following in sight, short final out of 400.
It's happening quick now. It's happening really quick.
72, thank you, maintain visual separation with that traffic.
Okay, with visual set with the heavy JetBlue 72.
That's the second Condor flight. This one is coming in from Frankfurt, Germany. The other one was coming in from Düsseldorf, and the first one is a cruise charter. Hey Lucy, welcome back. No Canarsie today, Lucy. So sorry.
The Tower 608?
Yep, we can get the stand 2 and it's available.
Roger, you can go down to Mike Bravo, turn right on Mike Bravo, then Alpha November.
Copy. Down to Mike Bravo, then Alpha, then November radar.
Danke, Susanne.
Condor 3776 Heavy, turn right on Kilo 3, right on Kilo.
Right on Kilo 3, right on Kilo, Condor 3776.
Condor 3776 Heavy, you can remain my frequency.
They sound so annoyed. It sounds so annoyed. Alright, let me see what's going on here on takeoff. A&A, oh my god, they are number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A&A is number 6 for takeoff, and behind A&A will be Japan Airlines 350-1000, and then there's also Egypt Air coming up on the 7879. So lots of action here. Lots of action here. And Sakina saying, yeah, lots of action here. Good afternoon from St. Martin. Here we go. I think that's the first viewer from St. Martin. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Great to have you. A very international audience, which I absolutely love. We just welcomed Condor here from Frankfurt.
Endeavour 5296, Kenny Tower, AC2 right, line of await.
And we just had Avianca landing here with a 320. Unfortunately, they only bring the 320 here from Bogota. It's a beautiful livery.
JetBlue 72, the green and white plane's waiting if you make Kilo 4. If not, you can turn right on Kilo 3.
Roger, we're turning on
now it's the airport is like...
3776
now the airport is super busy.
Taxi left on Bravo, monitor ground 121.9er.
Condor 3776, cross runway 31 left of Bravo.
What? No Canarsie? No. No. Alright, current lineup for runway 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 airplanes. 11 airplanes. The current lineup for runway 22.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 415, Kenny Tower, 22 right, line of point.
22 right, line of point, JetBlue 415.
Takeoff, back-to-back takeoffs now. JetBlue 321. Also getting ready, but look at this, they are firing out the airplanes at the moment. Back-to-back takeoffs. Egypt Air is coming up too. Now JFK wakes up. Now the Friday afternoon rush starts. That is amazing. Here we go. 4 hours into the stream, that means we are at halftime. Takeoff. It's really back to back. JetBlue, and get ready for ANA. ANA is number 2 for takeoff. There's one little CRJ departing in front of ANA. So we will take care of ANA here.
JetBlue 1769, contact nearing departure, good day.
Roger, good day, JetBlue 1769.
Takeoff ANA 777-300 heading to Tokyo Haneda, and the Japan Airlines 350-1000 will be right behind, so these two are racing to Tokyo.
Endeavour 5287, contact nearest departure, good day.
ANA off to Tokyo Haneda, and Japan Airlines 350-1000, they have to wait for this one to come in. Another 330.
Short final, additional traffic, a heavy Airbus 350 will depart prior to your arrival, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, Delta 780.
On upon 109 heavy, contact nearing departure, good day.
Yoga departure 1.1 heavy, good day.
This one is coming in from Athens, 330-300. And we know we have Michelle's son. Michelle is from Florida, like is a viewer from Florida. We have her son departing to Tel Aviv at 3:30. Keep me honest here, Michelle. I think it was 3:30. So, of course, we will be covering that one as well. And Kenya Airways is getting ready too, and Kenya is with special colors, or is it just a humongous sticker on the back of the plane? So this one will be here in a few minutes.
Delta 245 heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution wing turbulence 4.5 miles and 12, a heavy Boeing 767, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, Delta 245 heavy.
Delta 203 Heavy, turn right on Kilo 3, right on Kilo.
Kilo 3, right on Kilo, Delta 203 Heavy.
Delta 203 Heavy, hold short of Kilo 4.
All right, Japan Airlines 350 1000.
Wilco, hold short of Kilo 4, Delta 203 Heavy.
There she is.
Japan Air 5 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Tower Delta 203 Heavy, gate is open. Looks like there's a tug on the way. They want us to come on Kilo 5.
Alright, Delta 203 Heavy, just continue holding short of Kilo 4. It's a one-way street there, and I'll get you moving in a minute.
Continue holding short Kilo 4.
Delta 767 coming in from Prague, 767-300. It's going back to back now. There's a lot of action, so I try my best player to put up whatever I can, but takeoffs I can't. They are happening too fast and the airplanes are accelerating. So that's going to be a challenge for me. The landings I can do, but the takeoffs I cannot.
Delta 203 Heavy, crossway 3 left, the Kilo taxi.
All right, here we go, Delta.
31 left, Kilo taxi to the ramp. You got last part was cut out for Delta 203 Heavy.
Taxi left Alpha to the ramp.
Left Alpha to the ramp, Delta 203 Heavy, thanks.
763.
Delta 79 Heavy, the right onto Kilo, hold short of 31.
And we have a viewer asking if we can see the skyscrapers of Manhattan from here. The answer is yes, we can. A quick peek before we have to go back to our arrivals. Yes, we can. Here they are. All right. Okay, let's go back. Next arrival, another looks like a Delta 763. Here we go, coming in from Catania. Oh, we have the JetBlue special livery over there.
Delta 79 Heavy, any idea where you're going in yet? Delta 79 is Hotel Bravo.
Oh, and we have Viva here on the 321 Neo. They usually come in on the 320 Neo, so that's perfect.
Tower,
really good.
4721 inbound, ILS 22 right.
American 2829, Kennedy Tower, caution, wake turbulence right, 22 right, line of point.
22 right, class right, turbulence, line of away, American 329.
There we go. They hit the brakes. Next departure is American Airlines on the 737 MAX 8, flight 2829 to Phoenix in Arizona.
We're calling. Those 245 Heavy, Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, follow the company Heavy Jet, monitor ground point 9. It looks like you're going in Kilo Fox.
Juliet Alpha, we'll call Delta.
Delta 79 Heavy, where do you enter?
Hotel Bravo, Delta 7 Heavy.
Delta 79 Heavy, roger. Just give me 2 minutes here. Delta 203, have you just got to move up, please, closer to the intersection?
Delta 203, we'll move it up and looks like they're getting out of our way.
Do we have just move up, please? I got trunk company traffic stuck on a runway because you're sitting there and I got traffic on final.
All right. Egypt Air, that's also, let me see, Egypt Air is currently number 2 for takeoff, so that's a cool one. Egypt Air 787 9 Dreamliner to Cairo, Egypt. Let's cover
4721, 1 departure, prior to arrival, wind 2009, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land, break car, 4720.
American 2829.
This beauty is American Airlines 321 coming in from Los Angeles, California.
Delta 79 Heavy, Kilo, cross your left, Alpha to the ramp, go to the Airbus from the right.
Kilo, Alpha to the ramp, Delta 79 Heavy. Give way to the Airbus for the head, Delta 79 Heavy.
Yeah, JFK ADC is very special, very often very special. Let's say it that way. There are controllers. Yeah, it's fun to listen to. It's fun to listen to. All right. Next one, Egypt Air, 7879. Usually they send a 777-300. Today they are coming in with a 787 9 Dreamliner.
American 2829, contacting your departure today.
Good night, American 2829.
And we are currently at 9,785 subscribers. Our goal for today is 9,850. That's our goal for today. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, and if you're new, if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe, leave us a like, and hit the bell so you don't miss a future live stream. Let's see if we can get to 9,850 today subscribers. Okay? Thank you so much. Let's go back. Egypt Air, they should, yeah, no, they are okay to line up.
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right.
Yeah, aggressively funny. Some of them are, Kurt. Some of them are. And there's one guy, he's on YouTube every other day. That is, yeah. It is good entertainment. That is for sure. It's good entertainment. All right, Egypt Air is getting ready and taking off in just a few seconds. We have ADC on takeoff because I can't see it from here, so it makes it easier for me to operate the camera and go back and forth between arrival and takeoffs.
Then left turn on 31 left, contact ground, 900 break car, 4721.
All right, Egypt Air, come on, let's go. And we also have a 747 getting ready. Challenge Airlines Flight 982 to Tel Aviv, currently taxiing to runway 22 right. So there's a lot going on at the moment down there on 22 rights. So have your chips and soda ready and enjoy your afternoon, your evening, or your morning, wherever you're watching us from.
Runway 22 right, Delta 1029 heavy.
We also get Latam over here. 767 to Lima, Peru. You see it in the background. Egypt Air, great takeoff. Back to Cairo. Have a safe flight.
Egypt Air 986 Heavy, contact near departure today.
Good day, Egypt Air 986.
And we have more departures coming up. A lot more departures coming up. There's quite some traffic. Next departure, Delta to Atlanta, 767-300.
677K Tower caution, wing transfer 22 right, line of point.
Line of point, 22 right, JetBlue 677, caution.
And the Challenge Queen Manuel, yes, Challenge Queen taxiing to Tel Aviv. But it's going to be a long takeoff. More takeoffs. This arrival here is, let me have a look, it's Delta 321 Neo coming in from Atlanta. It's good to see that they bring a 321 Neo. They usually send the 737-900. Live cam travel says, I go to Egypt in December. Here we go. I think it's a good time to go there in terms of temperatures, humidity, right? That'd be a good time to go there. Enjoy.
328 Kennedy Tower, wing 22 right, line of point. 22 right, line of point, Denver.
And it's time for Jens for more water. Our next departure we will capture is Frontier and the Yukon de Caribou Livery, a 321 Neo heading to Atlanta, Georgia. We just had a flight coming in from Atlanta, the Delta, the 321 Neo. And now this Frontier is heading to Atlanta. On a Friday, that's why I love the Fridays. There is a lot going on. There are more flights. There are more flights in general, like on a Friday.
Runway 22 right, Delta 747 heavy.
Frontier flight, fresh on the hill of 5328, copy via departure. Delta Heavy Canary Tower, 2 departures, Price Bravo, Heavy Boeing 767, caution wake turbulence, wind 1908, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Alright, look over there. Next departure, 767-400 on Delta 747. JFK to Los Angeles, California, and then right behind that one will be LATAM 767-300 to Lima, Peru. So let's enjoy Delta 764, and then we go over to LATAM.
Delta 747 Heavy, wind 1909, runway 22 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, runway 22 right, Delta 747 Heavy.
And subscribe. And subscribe to the channel. Let's see if we can cross tomorrow. Let's see if we can cross tomorrow the 10,000 subscriber mark. That would be amazing. Here we go, Delta 767-400 on flight Delta 747 to Los Angeles. Looks like Swiss 330. I haven't checked it yet. Yes, from Geneva. The second Swiss flight is coming in from Geneva. The first one is from Zurich, and the third one will be from Zurich again. The next takeoff will be LATAM 767 to Lima, Peru. And we see the Queen in the background. 747 is getting ready.
Caution wake turbulence, next arrival 7 mile final, runway 22 right, line of point.
Line of way, runway 22 right, Lampeter 2691 Heavy.
American 45 Heavy, star reducing the airspeed.
Going down, American 45.
Tower good day, Cal 92, confirming and proceed to Echo.
Stand by. Twist 22 Delta Heavy, turn right on Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, and remain as frequency.
Hello, Speedbird 173.
Speedbird, yeah, we haven't seen a lot of British Airways or like
3173 Alpha Heavy, K-Tower, flying heavy Boeing 777 traffic, 5 miles.
lots of versions.
Wind 190 at 9, or runway 22 right, clear to land.
Land 22 right.
All right, let's see. Next takeoff is Latam to Lima, Peru.
91 heavy, wind 190 at 8, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 22 right, land period 26, 91 heavy.
22 Delta Heavy, turn left onto 31 left, and contact ground 121.9.
Latam to Lima.
27 heavy, checking in, ILS 22 right, good afternoon.
Another one is 27 heavy, K-Tower, good afternoon, flying heavy Boeing 7.
And we have this buddy here coming in. That's a 777 from American Airlines.
Going 22 right, clear to land.
Legal land 22 right, cap your mark, so 27.
Cal 982, Charlie left echo.
Charlie left, echo, Cal 92.
Cal 982 heavy at echo from the right, follow the Kenya 787.
At echo from the right, we follow the 777, still looking out the Cal 92.
We have North in the background, Kenya in the background. There's a lot going on. This 777 is coming in from Charles de Gaulle, and it's a 777-200. And the next arrival is already coming in 777-300 British Airways from London Heathrow.
121.9 when you get on 31 left. You have a good afternoon.
Hear helicopter noise, but it could be something else too. I'm not sure. You might hear it on the speaker as well. This external microphone I have is so incredible sensitive. It picks up everything. All right, 777-300 British Airways.
B173 Heavy, right kilo, hold short of runway kilo 4, remain this frequency.
Right kilo, hold short, kilo 4, speed 173 Alpha Lucas.
Kenya 3 Heavy, taxi to 22 right.
Taxi to 22 right, Kenya 3 Heavy.
And we have another inbound on 22 right. Another Delta 330 coming from Madrid.
The 4984 Kennedy Tower caution, wake turn 22 right, line of point.
4984, 22 right, left point.
3173 Alpha, heavy kilo left runway 31 left.
I'm sorry, say again, speed 173 Alpha.
3173 Alpha, heavy kilo left runway 31 left.
Kilo left runway 31 left, Seabird 173 Alpha.
173 Alpha, heavy on 31 left, contact ground 121.9.
All right, guys, we are 8 subscribers. We are 8 subscribers away from 9,800. Subscribe to the channel, please. It would be amazing to get to 9,800. And the goal for today is 9,850 subscribers. Can we do that? Let's subscribe to the channel. Let's hit the bell. And let's help to grow this channel. That would be fantastic. And the 747, this is Challenge Air, heading to Tel Aviv, is getting ready. Currently, let me have a look. Challenge Air is number 4 for takeoff. And behind Challenge Air, we have Norse heading to Athens in Greece. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated. Paul, not here.
No, 4984, wind 2.
Yeah, Nicholas, still giving me a hard time a little bit because I'm standing too much. I'm waiting for my medical equipment that I ordered for long standings, and I'm moving around a little bit more, so it's not too bad.
It'll be Hotel Bravo.
But I tell you, getting older is no fun. Better stay young. Stay young, okay? Look at this. Kenya is also getting ready. Kenya will be number 2 for takeoff. Number 1 will be Delta flights 1908 to Santo Domingo, 737 and 900 ER. That's going to be our next takeoff.
Delta 1908, wind 190 at 9er, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1908. Kenya 3 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of point.
Line of point, 22 right, Kenya 3 Heavy.
Level 4984, contact near departure.
4984, and for Delta 127.
No barks? Yeah, there was one. There was one, but cruising around a little bit and that's it. So, not a big bark day, but it means tomorrow they are all over the place.
Short of 31 left, Kilo Echo, call ground when we can move Delta 127 Heavy.
Lucky 50 Papa, clear, stop at Charlie, coming on the 74 towards the other point.
Long to 50 Papa Heavy, yes, taxi left Echo.
Alright. Next takeoff will be Kenya, so we will capture Kenya Airways with a special livery or a huge sticker in the back. I'll leave it up to you. Nicholas, yes. I'm actually a kid. That's my problem. In my mind, I'm still like, I don't know, 18 years old or something. Crazy. Okay, alright, let's go. Kenya Airways taking off to Nairobi, Kenya, and then 747.
Delta 1908, contact near departure. Good day.
Deposit, good day, Delta 1908.
And Lufthansa 380 arriving in 20 minutes. Thank you, Joshua. Let's see what Emirates is doing. They should be here any minute, right? Yes, Nicholas, the weather here today is absolutely beautiful. I'm standing here in my t-shirt and I left the house in a jacket in the morning. So, it's a great day. But now we enjoy this livery here.
Cal 982 heavy, wind 19009, or runway 22 right, clear.
747 taking off to Tel Aviv. It's challenge here.
Pop heavy, K-Tower, college, point turns right, 22 right, line of point. Kenya 3 heavy, contact near departure. Good day.
Departure, good day, Kenya 3 heavy.
CFM6, baby. Here we go. Takeoff to Tel Aviv, and now we have Longboat, a 787-9 Dreamliner from Norse. Longboat is the call sign for Norse. Taking off in just a few seconds. Oh, Longship, not Longboat, Longship. Clear for takeoff to Athens in Greece. It's hiding behind the 321 here.
Papa heavy, contact near departure.
Delta 737-900. And now we have another highlight taken off. The Xiamen Air, or however you pronounce this correctly, Xiamen Air 787-9 Dreamliner to Fusu. Currently on the way to runway 22 right. And then I have not seen yet Falcon Air, Gulf Air, so they are expected to depart in around like a half an hour, 3 o'clock-ish. Unfortunately, the light is not the greatest anymore. We captured it in the morning, but they fly in 3 times a week, on Sunday, on Wednesday, and on Friday. That means the next opportunity to capture Gulf Air will be on Sunday. We also have Eastern Airlines with a 777-200 sitting on the ramp somewhere. There was movement around, so they towed the aircraft. I don't know where the aircraft is at the moment, but away from the gates, so we don't have a view of Eastern 777 at the moment. But they are in here, so you never know. You never know. I can see them on the ramp. They don't have the transponder on, so not sure when they will depart. But this one is coming up too. Hopefully during the stream. And this is Xiamen Air heading to Fuzhou in China, and the one in the background on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And Luis is saying hello. Hello, Luis. Welcome. Welcome to Planes and Friends. Welcome to New York. We bring you JFK Airport into your living room. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. The grumpy one is saying good day. Hello, grumpy one. But we like the friendly ones here now. And Emirates 380 coming in 20 minutes. And Xiamen Air lining up runway 22 right.
Xiamen Air 850 Heavy K, tower right 22 right, line of point.
Runway 22 right, left right, Xiamen Air 850.
Hello, Ron in Vancouver. Welcome. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Still morning in Vancouver. All right, then a good morning to you. Okay, then a good morning to you. What's your time right now in Vancouver? Is it like 3 hours behind East Coast? And it's almost lunchtime for you guys, isn't it?
Xiamen Air 850 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Here we go.
Clear for takeoff, Xiamen Air 850.
JetBlue 337, Kennedy Tower, caution, point turn right 22 right, full length, line of point.
Line up and wait, runway 322 right, JetBlue 337.
They also have a special livery, which they bring here from time to time. Alright, Chris is telling us Xiamen Air? Okay, alright. Xiamen Air, okay. See, something learned today. That's good. Delta 767 coming in from Los Angeles, California.
JetBlue 337, wind 2008, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, JetBlue 337.
Endeavour 5012, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, line of point.
22 right, line of point.
No any today, no waves, no water sounds, no Wasserplätschern. Actually, the wind is pretty calm. That's why you don't hear anything. But that's okay. That's okay. I know some of you guys like the water sound, but the thing is, if you have too much water sound, it takes away from the engine sound of the aircraft. So I like it the way it is. So we just hear a little bit more engines and turbines and roaring and whatever it is. Who wants to take off? Oh, this one here. Got it. Okay, we have a 321 coming in from Las Vegas. Let's go over to this one.
4734, 209, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 5012, contact near watch.
That is JetBlue from Las Vegas, Nevada. Flight 448. The sound of water, Lucy, that's the translation. The sound, the waves, like, it's basically what the waves are doing, like on a silence, on a more silent note, right? So it's not like the hard waves rocking against the wall. It's more like the soft water sound. That's what it's called, plätschern. All right, that's a special livery. And we have Russell watching us from Calgary. Nice stream. And like that you provide the details on the flight. Well, for there we have to thank Blair. Blair is doing a fantastic work. He's also from Canada, Russell. All these flight informations are coming from Blair. So we were lucky to have him on the team. There we go. That was the newest special livery, or one of the newest special livery from JetBlue, and I think the only one on a 321.
American 2038, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up one.
Line up and wait, 22 right, American 2038.
No, 5301, contact near the watch today.
Over to departure, number 5301,
And a 220. It's a 220-300. I was just thinking about this. Looks like a 100, but it's a 300. Yeah, because JetBlue, they don't have the 100s, but for a second it looked like for me it's a 100 when he was turning. Hey, John English saying hello. Birds and beasts. All right. And we have A Challenger just landed on runway 22 left. At 319 is ready, and then let's have a look about what's going on arrival. We have Lufthansa 380, currently number, depends on whether you're coming in, but I would say number 4 for landing. So Lufthansa 380, and then we have Qatar. Oh, Qatar is the special Champions League livery that's coming in. No one saw that coming, guys. That's a fantastic one. They have Champions League liveries coming in from Qatar, and that's a real special livery. Usually they slap a sticker on the fuselage and call it a special livery. Now the one from Qatar, that's a real special livery. And Jens goes a little bit crazy when he comes to special liveries. You know that, right? Viewers of the channel know that. That's an American Airlines Airbus 319 with winglets, sharklets. So guys, get ready for the special livery of Qatar Airways with a Champions League livery. It's a beautiful blue.
5200, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. American 2038, contact you at squawk today.
Good day now, American 2038.
321 Neo. Coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Was just checking on my app. Next inbound is a 175 from Washington Dulles, and then we have Iberia coming in with a 330. All right, I see Lufthansa. So there you have both. What about that? What about that picture? Which one do you want to see? Do you want to see Iberia? Or do you want to see Lufthansa? Let me know in the chat. Iberia? Or do you want to go, say, Jens, go straight over to Lufthansa. Don't worry about Iberia. You let me know. Yeah, thumbnail. The problem is you might not see much on YouTube. That's the problem. But I agree. It looked cool. It looked cool.
JetBlue 2902, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 2902.
JetBlue 1501.
All right, let's go over to Lufty.
Right, line up point.
Line up to wing, 22 right, JetBlue 1501.
My lens is moving very rough today. Lufthansa 380 coming in from Munich on a 8 hours and 23 minutes flight. That's a lot. That's a long flight time from Munich. 8.5. Wow. And then behind we have a special livery from Qatar, from Doha, the special Champions League livery.
Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line of point.
Runway 22 right, line point, American 320.
So we need to balance out the landing and the taxiing of Lufthansa with the arrival of the Qatar 777, because the livery of Qatar is absolutely stunning. I promise you, it's a stunning livery.
Tower Endeavour 4976, ILS 22 right.
Endeavour 4976, Canadian Tower 737, takes runway departs prior to arrival. Wind 190 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land.
22 right, clear to land.
4979.
Lyric the Game Boy, how do you know that he will be in the exact location? How do you know? Lufthansa 380 coming in from Munich. Look at that one. Beautiful, beautiful. Turning into the sunshine. Alright, so we have a special livery coming in. That's from Qatar with their Champions League livery, because Paris, they did win the Champions League. And let's go over. They are about to touch down, so enjoy that special livery. It's really gorgeous. I mean, of course, it's blue. It's blue. No, come on. Go long, go long, go long. Go along. Yes, he heard us. He heard us.
Tower Delta 405 Heavy, ILS 22 right.
Tower 49 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, Rocky, 5.5 miles from Shell 737, wind 190 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, Delta 405 Heavy.
Tower 49, 76 kilo, 4 kilo, hold short of 31 left, remain as frequency.
Kilo, hold short of 31 left, remain on frequency 739.
Yes, Holger, I absolutely agree on that one. The tail and the engine columns does not fit at all, but literally not at all. But the blue itself, the design, it's stunning, it's amazing. So, all right, next arrival, We have A380 time here. It's Emirates coming in from Dubai on their regular liveries. They are a little bit cheap at the moment in sending us the special liveries here. But I actually prefer that Emirates is sending the special liveries when we have runway 4 operations. And then early in the morning, their early morning flight. That's the best. Early morning flight means they are coming in at around 8:30 and they leave at 11:30. So that's when Jens will jump up and down. A380 coming in from Dubai. Half an hour late. Emirates, when you hear this, wait till we have runway 4 and send them in the morning. That would be amazing for the first flight. I will be here, I promise. Yeah, Holger, me too, exactly. Yeah, you just read my mind. Me too. That would be the ultimate. I would travel the world to see that plane. And we have a nice, beautiful, look at that, a 2-for-1. Isn't that beautiful? A 2-for-1 coming up, guys. A 7.6. Oh my God, it looks beautiful.
Mexico 9644 Kilo, crosswind
Laura.
taxi right Bravo.
Well, screamed with happiness. Me too, Laura. Me too. Hope he's doing fine. Hope he's doing great.
Kilos, cross your left, taxi right Bravo to ramp, Air Mexico 9644.
And then right Bravo to the ramp, Air Mexico 9644.
Mexico 405, would he enter the ramp?
Fantastic. Oh my God, it was great. 2 380s and then Qatar Air special livery in between.
Air Mexico 9644, the first officer is checking.
Well, currently the Qatari could make it to the thumbnail of the day. The Qatari could make it to the thumbnail of the day. I want to look at later on when I'm home if everything is crisp and sharp, because we have a lot of heat haze, as you might be able to see on your screen on your TV.
Cross 31 left, full sort of Bravo, we'll let you know Delta 405.
So if you like what you see, feel free to subscribe to the channel. That would be amazing.
Tower North 315, visual 22 right, traffic in front of the site.
The 5315 Kennedy South, following heavy Boeing 7, maintain the separation, heavy Boeing 777, caution wing turbulence, wind 20 at 9, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Caution wing turbulence, clear to land, runway at 22 right, North 315.
Look at this body here. So beautiful. 3 arrivals, 3 absolute great arrivals, 3 great airplanes. Great liveries.
9644 Alpha to Golf, monitor ground 121.9.
Okay, Alpha to Golf and 121.
The Champions League livery. I think they painted the the tail section with that pinkish reddish color because they realized the blue does not fit at all to the gray. Great design, but you have to paint the tail with the same blue and then have your logo in white standing out. That would be the perfect thing to do. And then the engine cowlings may be white, so you have a nice contrast to it. But it's just my opinion. What does Jens know? Just my opinion.
31 heavy, ready for departure.
All right, next inbound looks like a 777 from American Airlines, the 777-200. And we expect now more Deltas to come in.
Delta 405, hello. Delta 405, hello.
And slamming the brakes. They don't waste also not a minute. And Jennifer is saying currently on the Virgin Atlantic 350 from London Heathrow. Jennifer, are you sitting on the left-hand side by any chance? Are you sitting on the left-hand side by any chance? And do you sit on a window seat on the left-hand side by any chance? Let's find out. Maybe Jennifer can send us some greetings and putting her cell phone light on the window. Wouldn't this be great?
Target 67, Heavy, be advised, inbound traffic on a 1
mile behind you. Cathay Pacific.
So just 554 clear.
777 getting ready to Hong Kong.
Kennedy Tower 119 at 9, runway 22 right, go to land.
Kirkland, just 554.
Oh, someone is stressed out.
American 67 on the
Right, we have Delta 767-400 currently touching down on runway 22 left.
Runway short of Mike Bravo and stay with me.
Okay, turn west, left on 31 left and short of Mike Bravo with you.
American 67, disregard, cross 31 left, left Bravo, switch your ground.
Okay, crossing now, 31 left and left on Bravo, over to ground.
T, and 315, right kilo, 3 right kilo, and hold short of 31 left, stay with me.
Kilo 3 kilo, hold short of 31 left, stay with you, Endeavor 5315.
Alright, and we have wifey of Cosmo Cut in person departing on American Airlines Flight 766, watching from Texas. Greetings to Texas. Let me see where that flight is. And also, if you decide to become a member, feel free. We have memberships also available to support the channel. That would be absolutely amazing. Emirates still waiting to cross runway 22 right.
Nerf at 315, call the ramp and see where you... 5315, call the ramp and see if your gate's open.
Chris, I forgot. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Chris.
Yes, gates open, hotel entry.
No idea. I have no idea. All right.
Cathay 31 heavy.
Chris, what are you talking about?
Confirm that runway 22 right, have a...
We are sinking. Team Canarsie, exactly. Holger, he had the right answer.
831 heavy, confirm runway 22 right, line up away.
Cathay 31 line up away, 22 right.
Line up away,
see,
22 right,
trust the Holger.
54, 2 right, center Bravo.
Correct on Bravo, John, stop the phone.
All right, this is Delta flight 1940 on a 321 coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
Josh 554, give way to the JetBlue at Hotel and just monitor the ground.
Give way to JetBlue at Hotel, spawn ground, just monitor.
And Lucy going nuts. Good RC, good RC. All right, next departure is the 777 from Cathay Pacific. That's where we go.
Coming in. Delta 1643 Qatar?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we're just having issues with the mics right now, and we're going to have to change some stuff out. I'm just trying to get a line check. Thanks.
Sure.
Issues with the microphone. Planes and Friends might have a microphone for you. Just saying. All right, take off Cathay Pacific 777-300 to Hong Kong.
Cathay 31 heavy to wind 19008, runway 22 right for the takeoff.
Captain takeoff 22 right, Cathay 831.
1643 Canadian Tower, course wing turbulence, runway 22 right, line up wave.
Line for wave, runway 22 right, Delta 1643.
Dominic, it's very easy. We have Canarsie as an approach here for runway 13. For runway 13. Canarsie is a VOR, it's a navigation point. And they call it here the Canarsie approach. It's a pretty challenging approach. Reminds me of the old Hong Kong Kai Tak approach. When you turn right, the same is here. You turn right into runway 13 left to land, but you have to approach Canarsie VOR. So the story goes like this. Jens doesn't like too much Canarsie. Give me 1 second. Jens does not like Canarsie too much because the planes are simply too far out, but we have a lot of viewers that go absolutely bonkers when they see a plane, like even it's not like full screen and a little bit smaller on the screen and everything, you know, when they see the plane flying over the skyline and then basically make a hard bank to the right, a 90-degree bank to land on runway 13. So that's where the Canarsie Fanatics fan club was born. So we even have a Canarsie Fanatics membership. So if feel free to check it out. If you wanna become a member. But we have people who really appreciate and love and cheer for the Canarsie approaches and are going above and beyond when there's Canarsie, right? So Canarsie is a VOR. It's a navigation point for aircraft. And we called it the Canarsie approach. The airport calls it the Canarsie approach. And we have here Canarsie Fanatics. That's basically it. Hallo Spitz. Spitz YT. Soll mal den Namen ändern hier. We have Scandi coming in from Oslo. Used to be a 340. I was on that flight once. That's how I know. From a 340 to a 321 Neo. Looks like, is this Virgin Atlantic? Yes. This is where we have a viewer currently inside, so let's have a look if we can see a shine the light, a possible shine the lights. I couldn't see an answer anymore, but let's have a look. Lucy, you upgraded to Canarsie. No way. No way. That must be a mistake. Lucy, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I mean, you're a die-hard fanatic of Canarsie. Thank you so much for your support, Lucy. Much appreciated. I'm sure there will be days where we're going to have Canarsie again. Yeah, Lucy, that's where you belong. That's fantastic. Thank you so much. All right. Let's have a look if we can possibly see you shine the lights.
3179, can you sir?
Who saw that coming?
3179, runway 22 right line up away.
Runway 22 right line away for American 3179.
Spitz, you celebrate 4 months of membership. Thank you so much. Canarsie, even more. Canarsie, 740s, everything. Thank you so much for being a trooper for the channel. All right, Jens, glad to hear that your wife made it out of the Condor plane through immigration and she's on the way to the ship.
Target 3179, 11909, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff for American 3179.
43, Kennedy 22 right line up away.
22 right line away, JetBlue 43.
That's Delta 767-400 coming in from, of course, from Los Angeles, California. Yeah, Lucy, I did not see that coming at all. Complete surprise. And we have Myra's Craftings in the house. Good afternoon. Hello, love. Lucy, you should ask Myra's Craftings if she is a member of the Canarsie Fanatics Club. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, let me see what's going on the tarmac. Eastern Air, I don't see Eastern Air yet, so I'm not sure if they will depart today. Would be great on a 777-200, but nothing currently in sight. And then we have the next departures, a smaller one. So let's have a look on the arrival. And we have Paul. Thank you very much, Paul, for becoming a member for the Canarsie Fanatics Club. You will not regret it. You're in good company with Holger, with Lucy, with Chris from Plymouth, Berlin. Membership number 1 for Canarsie, by the way. Just saying. Paul, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Is this Canarsie Fanatics? Is it a club within the club? This is how it looks like at the moment. If you're not Canarsie, you don't belong here. Oh, Dominic, now you got my attention. Oh. I'm making an apple strudel and delicious vanilla ice cream on top at night. Oh my God, Dominic. Oh my God. When is the next flight leaving to Germany? Dominic, can you save me, please? Please? Oh my God, it's one of my favorites, actually. It's one of my absolute favorites. Oh my God. You shouldn't have mentioned that. I love this stuff. I could eat a whole, whatever, I don't know. Let's just talk about something else. Delta 330-200 coming in from Frankfurt, Germany, flight 107.
Air 5415, contact near departure.
If you Canarsie, you know. Exactly.
1385, runway 22 right, up takeoff, 120012.
Alright, 22 right, clear for takeoff, trip to...
Well, Chris, for you, we should actually make a t-shirt honoring your membership number 1 for Canarsie. That would be amazing.
2129, hello?
My bad. Line of weight, runway 22 right, JetBlue 2129.
All right, we are capturing this fella here. Delta 107, the flight from Frankfurt, Germany, on the good old rusty, no they are not rusty, but on the good old 330-200s. How old is this thing?
798, can you turn?
I think it's an ex-Northwest, yes, it's an ex-Northwest 330-200. 19 years, oh that's actually a pretty young one. That's a pretty young 330-200. I did not know that, I thought this one is older. Chris, okay. I'm gonna look for something. Yes, Anne, right? There's only one. Thank you, Paul. Much appreciated.
Triple 2129, runway 22 right, close to takeoff, the wind 20010.
And Chris gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, Chris, as always. And the winner is Edward. Congratulations, Edward.
Bring up 798, we'll copy.
I'm glad now that the memberships don't get back to the own to the donor. There you go.
You got about 3 or 4 planes behind you. How long do you think you need?
Return to 798, we're ready to go.
Bring up at 798, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away, bring up at 798, straight.
All right, Virgin Atlantic with a 350-1000, sitting there and wait to cross runway 22 right. Guys, we are a little bit short today in 747s. Have you realized? Like 747 freighters. I mean, we saw Challenger departing, but we saw it also coming in. But everything else, Atlas, Khalida, National, hello? I mean, we have a reputation to lose. Unacceptable. All right. Gulf Air is getting ready. Look at this. Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner heading over to runway 22. So they take the scenic route around the airport. But that's good news. This one here is Alaska Airlines Flight 24 on a 737 MAX 9 coming in from San Diego, California. How long is that flight? Let me look. It is 4 hours 55 minutes, so 5 hours basically from wheels up to wheels down. And then behind we have KLM 777-200 coming in from Amsterdam. That's also a nice one. And Blair working with the speed of light to provide us the flight information and the flight numbers and everything. The next aircraft we will capture is KLM 777-200. They used to send a 787-10 Dreamliner, but they switched it around. They send us now at this time the 777, and in their second flight later in the evening, this is where they will send their 787-10. Yeah, that was a bouncy one. Yeah, Grumpy One, I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. I wouldn't do it either. That's not for me, that's not for Jens.
Again on the line check. Clear. How about this one, Delta 2952? Clear.
They do mic checks now on the tower. That is cool.
Delta 2952 one more time. Clear. All right, Delta 2952, I'm sorry, this is actually going to be the last time. One more time. Clear.
This is JFK at its best, I tell you.
Delta Victor, contact your departure. Departure for Delta Victor.
That is amazing. JFK, it's a class of its own. Forget other airports. JFK is a class of its own. It's fantastic. All right, this is Delta 737-900 coming in from Nassau.
Clear for takeoff, level 29.
Pick up for Tito 2, runway 22 right line away, caution wing turbulence.
Right line away, pick up for Tito 2.
Pick up 4883, contact next departure.
Departure number 4883.
No, that's not a 737-900. That one is coming in right now.
Tower Hera 950 is with you, ILS 22 right.
Hera 950, Kennedy Tower, wind 190.10, runway 22 right, good land.
22 right, clear to land, Hera 950.
Chris Walker saying, good afternoon, beautiful day in New York. Oh yes, it is. It's a fantastic day. As I said, I left in the morning with a jacket and now I'm standing here like in a t-shirt. It is fantastic. Not too hot, not too cold. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. Let's enjoy the beautiful KLM livery. I love that livery. I love, of course, it's blue. Jens loves it. Jens loves whatever is blue. Okay, 350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. From Virgin Atlantic. We also have Norse coming in on the 787-9 Dreamliner from London Gatwick. But they are a few more minutes out.
Pick up at 802 to wind 190.9, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, pick up for Tito 2.
Pick up 4359, Kennedy 22 right line of way, traffic on about a 5 mile front.
And then we have the second, no, the Swiss flight. It would be too nice. It would have been too nice. There's a Swiss flight 64, what I just saw on Flight Radar. But this one is going to Miami with a 777-300. That would have been amazing. There was once where I saw a different aircraft from Swiss, and then they sent us a 340, which was nice as well, right? It's a quad jet. So, but usually Swiss, they stick to their 330s like there's no tomorrow. Tourist to boot, hello to you and welcome. I will be here tomorrow as well. That's right. That's right. I will be here tomorrow as well. But you will be fine. My plan is to be here if the bugs will not eat me up here today. My plan is to be here until 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Eastern time. That's my plan. So, depending on the bug situation here. So far, it's good. Keep fingers crossed, please. 350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic. Yeah, I agree. It's a really good looking plane. from the proportions, I think it's a little bit too long. Like, I'm not a big fan of the 340-600. You guys know that. As a passenger, absolutely. It's one of my most favorite planes to fly. But in terms of aesthetics on the outside, I think it's simply too long, the 340-600. I don't like that. I think it's the least favorite plane from the aesthetics for Jens. Also, I think this one might be a little bit too long, but that's okay. It's just my opinion. What do I know? What do I know? It's fine. All right. Michelle, I just want to put this note up on the screen. So Michelle's son, he's a pilot for Delta Airlines. He will depart on a Delta 234 to Tel Aviv. He's a first officer. That means he will, he won't see us, Michelle. That's the thing. So we only are able to see here when he takes off from the captain's side. So, but still.
950 down 31 left, hold short of Mike.
So keep this in mind, community. We want to capture Delta 234. Michelle's son taking off to Tel Aviv. And we have Robert Stoll saying hello from Staten Island, New York. Robert, Staten Island. I-278 over to Jersey. A disaster to drive. That's when you get off like Verrazano Bridge and you go into Staten Island over to Jersey. Oh my God, there's traffic left and right. So it's a good thing when I stream today. My plan is really today to stream till 6 o'clock. This will give me enough time to, put my equipment down and then have dinner. Sit down and wait and let most of the traffic pass, and then it might hopefully be just a 1.5 hours drive back to Jersey instead of like 3 hours. I'm not kidding. Otherwise it would be 3 hours. It would be crazy. Yeah, traffic here in New York is no joke. This is something you need to have a plan and really plan accordingly. Otherwise it could get messy. American Airlines 737, it looks like a MAX 8. Michelle, I have a question. Would you be able, because we are on departure frequency and we're going to stay on departure frequency, would you be able, when you hear the call sign Delta 234, would you be able to let us know if it's your son on the radio? This would mean he is the pilot monitoring and the captain would be the pilot flying, or maybe you can let us know if it's not your son, then we know that your son is flying the aircraft. But then your son is taking off the aircraft, because then the captain is the pilot monitoring. That would be cool. This would be the icing of the cake, the cherry on the cake. If you could maybe find out if your son is flying the aircraft or if he's the monitoring pilot. The good old 175. I like them to fly. I think they are very comfortable. I flew them a couple of times and I really enjoy them. And I think we have a highlight taken off here. This is Gulf Air. This is Gulf Air. The second flight, the first flight, the inaugural flight was on Wednesday. And this is the second flight departing to Abu Dhabi on the 787-9 Dreamliner. If you are a member of the channel, I have uploaded the inaugural flight, the landing on runway 4. Just the autofocus was a little bit on the final approach, but you can check it out. The inaugural flight, unfortunately they didn't get a water salute, it would have been perfect, but feel free to check it out. And Lucy with the information, 9,810 subscribers reached. Wow, we're getting closer to our goal of 9,850.
Delta 090 Heavy, holding short, runway 22 right, ready for launch.
Over 090 Heavy, can you tell runway 22 right, line up await.
Line up await, runway 22 right, Delta 090 Heavy.
And we have Cosmocat sending a $10 super chat saying thank you. Well, Cosmocat, thank you for your donation, for your support to the channel. Very, very much appreciated. All right, so Michel's son will be doing the takeoff. He's the pilot flying on Delta 234. We want to keep this in mind. Delta flight number 234. Michel's son will be the pilot flying, taking off from Kennedy Airport to Tel Aviv. All right, takeoff, Gulf Air, the second flight, and back to Bahrain. Now enjoy this livery. That's the new Gulf Air livery. We saw the retro livery on Wednesday. That's Gulf Air new livery.
Delta 679, can you tell on a line check?
Delta 679.
Here we go, Gulf Air back to Bahrain. 787-9 Dreamliner. And we just missed the landing of Norse, but that is okay. Norse coming in from London Gatwick. And we are 4 likes short of 500. Come on guys, let's get to 500 likes. Thank you so much, J12, much appreciated. Like number 487. 487? Okay, we're at 498, so we are 2 likes short of 500. Come on, let's get there. Let's get to 500. All right, next takeoff is a 321, a Delta flight number 1419, heading to Fort Lauderdale.
We're just trying to do a line check. We're having comm issues on one of the positions.
Yeah.
I think it's more on our side that we're having a hard time hearing you guys coming through scratches, but they're working on it.
Okay, how do we hear?
You guys sound good right now. I'm on a different position though. They're working on the bad one.
Okay.
Delta 1419, wind 1909er, runway 22 right.
Air France Flight 6 on a 777 is also coming in.
And there 5106, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, there 5106.
It's Delta 321 taking off. On this beautiful, beautiful Friday, sunny afternoon here in New York on the Big Apple. 511, thank you so much. You guys are awesome.
5106, runway 22 right, left takeoff.
22 right, left takeoff, there, 5106.
Delta 679, Canadian Tower, 22 right, line up away.
And this arrival is
Delta 1419.
JetBlue Flight 920 coming in from Atlanta on a 321 Neo. And Air France 777 is currently number 3. Now make sure that we get from a subscriber perspective to 9,850, and then we do the rest tomorrow to 10,000. And then Jens is gonna lift off a night stream. What about that?
Delta 679, runway 22 right, left to takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 679.
Ivanka 211, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 22 right, Ivanka 2.
Oh, you guys in the UK, you have stormy weather, bad weather at the moment? Looks like, huh? Yeah. It's that time of the year. Chris, yeah, right? This was my first thing. Like, oh, they might be short of fuel or whatever it is, right? Usually Ryanair is always calling in first that they are short of fuel.
Delta 318, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, JetBlue 380.
All right, we have Avianca on a 320 Neo heading back to Bogota.
Brickyard 4489, Canadian Tower on a line check.
4489, we got you.
Brickyard 4489, say again.
5x5, 4489.
Delta Quebec.
Yes, sir, that's on your request. Westbound Williamsburg route
1916. I make 211, contact near departure.
Here we go. And Stefan, great supporter of the channel, is sending another 99 cents. Thank you so much, Stefan. Much appreciated. There's no message on it.
4767, line quick.
It's called a super chat. Stefan, thank you so much. Much appreciated. And we see here Air France 777-300 coming in from Paris.
Breakout 4767, idea this one?
This one sounds good as well for 4767.
Okay, yes. I think one misapproach is enough for to declare emergency for Ryanair, short of fuel. Alright, Air France. I think the first Air France is getting ready at 5 o'clock to take off under flight number Air France, not Air Force, Air France 1.
318, wind 20010, runway 22 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff 22 right, JetBlue 38.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Graham family. Say, watching from the UK, excellent footage from the Graham family. Thank you so much. Thank you for your kind words. They are working on the tower with a new microphone, so they're doing a lot of mic checks in the tower. It's like they have some technicians up there. Mic check, mic check. How do you read?
4489, can you tell 22 right line away?
FOA 22 right, break air 4489.
318, contact departure. Alright, have a good day, JetBlue 318.
Alright, another JetBlue coming in the blue mint livery. This is JetBlue A321 coming in from Cancun in Mexico. And then let me have a look what's going on departure. I know that we have Eastern Air 777 sitting in there, but not moving at the moment. This 321 is coming in from Cancun in Mexico. The new JetBlue mint livery. Next landing will be Aeromexico Flight 402 from Mexico City in a 737 MAX 9. Here we go. Let's go over.
Departure Brickyard 4489 to you.
Triple 1811, contact near departure.
Placing departure following Chapel 1811.
And that's Copper taking off to Panama City.
Contact near departure.
Departure, go by 12.
And this is Delta flight number 231 coming in from Rome, and we want to have a look on Michelle's Sun flight. That's Delta 234. Not seeing it at the moment. I see Delta 202 to Athens, but Michelle, I can see Delta 234 at the moment. Michelle, feel free to pop a note, to put in a note here in the chat, so I don't overlook it. And we also have Etihad 350-1000 taxiing for departure.
Number 4909, wind 19010, runway 22 right, clip takeoff.
22 right, clip takeoff, clear 4909.
Delta 1638, Kennedy Tower, 22 right, line up away.
22 right, line up away, Delta 1638.
Hey Albert, welcome back. Hello to you. Hard on the brakes here. Hard on the brakes.
Number 4909, contact near departure. Still 1638, runway 22 right, clip takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1638.
American 341, Kennedy 22 right, line up away.
White 22 right, American 341.
All the service will resume. Okay. Okay, Lucy. Okay.
back out 3028.
Alright, what a beautiful sunlight now. It's absolutely gorgeous out here. It's a little bit chillier now, but still absolutely gorgeous. Now this one here is American Airlines flight, was it 1959, coming in from Charlotte at 319. This one looks like without winglets. Okay, Holger, thank you for your update. New departure time estimated for 4:25. That's Michelle's son. He will be the pilot flying.
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1908, ILS 22 right.
Triple 1908 Kennedy, slowest practical speed, 22 right, clear the line.
Alright, we'll float up for speed, JetBlue 1908.
Alright, a little bit more heavies would be highly appreciated. Come on, JFK, come on. What's going on? It's 4 o'clock. And we have here Viva 321 Neo.
341, contact air departure.
They're getting ready, they are next takeoff. After this 330-300, which we, of course, we will take that one. Viva getting ready to line up on runway 22 right, heading back to Mexico City on a 321 Neo. Let me pull this one up. It's a 1 year old, so a pretty new one, delivered in September 2024. A 321-271 Neo. So 7 is the engine option in the model. Alright, and Eddie Hunter with a 350-1000 also on the way to runway 22 right. And Delta 234 is taxiing. Okay, Michelle. We will keep an eye on, promised. I'm just checking if I can see the flight here on my flight radar.
Tower, Delta 45 Heavy's runway 22 right.
Delta 45 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 2009, runway 22
Yeah, my radar unfortunately doesn't show me the flight as of now. Alright, we just had a British Airways 777 coming in from London Heathrow. Well, Holger, Michelle might have a direct connection to the pilot. Holger, she has a big advantage here. She might have information we don't have and we don't see yet. Oh, okay, Michelle. Bummer. Michelle isn't flight aware. Okay, so it hopefully should pop up any second here as well here on Flight Radar. Beautiful. I mean, it could have a polish or something too on the paint. Looks a little bit dull, especially around the engine cowlings.
JetBlue 1908 at Kilo, cross runway 31 left, taxi right turn on Bravo behind Aero Mexico off your right.
31 left. 31 left, clear across. Yeah, Aero Mexico on Bravo to the right, JetBlue 1908.
JetBlue 1908, just for now, hold short of Bravo.
Now short Bravo, JetBlue 1908.
JetBlue 1908, you continue right Bravo now, take care of monitor ground.
Bravo, monitor ground, good day.
All right, next inbound here on 22 right. This looks like a Delta 767-300. After we just had another 767-300 coming in here on 22 left from San Francisco, California, but this one is coming in from Dublin in Ireland.
Evo 101, Qatar, how do you hear?
Yes, heavy 101.
Yes, how do you hear me?
Real fine.
Try to say that one more time.
Good, we hear you good.
Evo 101, way 22 right, line up away, caution away, turbo.
Line up away, runway 22 right, 101.
Tower is still doing mic checks.
And JetBlue 2195, Qatar, how do you hear me?
Live stage blue 2195.
Lufthansa looks like they are getting ready too. Lufthansa 747-400.
Delta 45 heavy, right turn Kilo 3, taxi right Kilo, and hold for Kilo 4 this frequency.
Right turn, Kilo 3, right Kilo, for the Kilo 4 on this frequency, Delta 45 heavy.
Tower procured, 4697, ILS 22 right.
Yeah, 4697 Qatar, to be a departure for our arrival runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, procured, 46.
So we have Etihad's 350-1000, number 4 currently for takeoff, and the next one will be Viva on a 321neo. Viva, what's going on? You're on the runway.
Viva 101.
Here we go.
1908,
Take off
right,
from Viva.
Right, clear for takeoff, Viva 101.
Oh, no worries. You're good, Michelle. No worries. I just can't see him yet on my end on Flight Radar, so keep me posted here, okay? because I don't have any information here on my end at this time.
Delta 45 Heavy, what's your gate number?
For Delta 45 Heavy, we're still trying to figure out that out. I think we're going to one of the pads.
Okay, just hold for the kilo 4, let me know.
Yeah, hold for the kilo 4.
Alright, we are 321 Neo.
Tower Delta 45, we're going to move pad 85 Kilo Fox entry.
45 Heavy, roger, taxiway Kilo crossing way 31 left, taxi left, turn on to Alpha.
Kilo cross 31 left and left turn on to Alpha Delta 45.
V101, contact, you departure.
Departure V131.
And this is here Delta, another 330 coming in at 330-900 from Accra in Ghana. Yeah, I can't see him yet here on Flight Radar, so, but it shouldn't take that long anymore, I guess.
Runway 22 right, line up, boys. Breaker 4697, right turn 31 left is approved. Continue on 31 left, maintenance risk.
Right turn 31 left, and we'll remain with you for Breaker 4697.
There, 5068, wind 19011, way 22 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff.
Delta 738 Heavy, Canadian Tower, on departure, maintain 4000, way 22 right, line up, boys.
On the way 22 right, on departure, maintain 4000, 738 Heavy.
Got 4697, continue on runway 31 left, exit via Mike Bravo.
Continue on 31 left and Mike Bravo on the exit for Breaker 46.
County Tower, good day. Shamrock Golden Hotel, ILS 22 right.
Shamrock only Motel K, good day. There'll be a couple heavy departures prior arrival, caution, wake turbulence, wind 20011, way 22 right, clear to launch.
22 right, clear to launch.
Delta 738 Heavy, wind 20011, way 22 right, clear to takeoff.
52 right,
Shamrock only Motel, reduce final approach, please.
First base,
Alright, we want to have a look on the Etihad 350-1000 that is lining up currently on runway 22 right, and the next one for departure. A350-1000 coming up, takeoff Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Here we go. we go. Etihad back to Abu Dhabi, 350 1000. Registration is actually XWB. XWB. X-ray Whiskey Bravo. Alright, so this buddy is still sitting here. That's British Airways 777 300 that came in from London Heathrow, and I'm still looking for the flight of Michelle's son, the Delta 234, but I can, so far, let me see. No, I can't find it. I cannot find it on Flight Radar, so not sure if the transponder is on, but I am not able to see it. Might be a secret one. Might be a secret flight. We don't know. Very secret. Very special. Nope, can't see anything on the flight radar here. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna get another 350-1000 coming in from Virgin Atlantic.
Okay, clear land to the right, Virgin 17 Charlie.
127 Charlie Heavy, we'll do final approach with.
Slight final Virgin 127 Charlie.
And Virgin looks like they are coming in on 22 right. That's where we go. Let's see if we can find them. Here they are. Virgin Atlantic coming in on 22 right. Oh, hallo Renate. Grüße.
Jamrock only Hotel, right on runway 31 left, continue on 31 left, remain as grid.
331 left, 331 left, sharp cross 1.
Dominic, that's a good point. New York is on the same latitude as Rome. And that's a matter of fact. New York is very south.
Continue 31 left, Mike Bravo and Alpha to the right.
331 left, Mike Bravo, Alpha to the right, Shamrock.
But don't get me wrong, Dominic. When we have winds from the north, you need a like a hoodie or a jacket now. But when you get winds from the south that we have right now, from the southwest actually, then we usually get a little bit of an air from Florida. It's a little bit different than the climate and the winds in Europe. But with southerly winds, we get the warm air from usually from Florida. And that's the 350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. No, from Manchester. Oh, 350-1000 from Manchester. Here we go.
Jamrock 1 Lima Hotel, contact ground on 121.9 close.
2 years old, okay. And 30 minutes early, the racetrack between New York, JFK, and the UK, like London Heathrow. It's usually London Heathrow, but like in general to the UK, New York and the UK is one of the most frequented routes in the world, international routes.
Yep, 2195 gate tower on departure, maintain 4,000. Caution wake turbulence, runway 2 to right, line of way.
Runway 2 to right, line of way, true blue, 2195.
Yep, 2195 on departure, maintain 4,000.
Right, 4,000 departure, 2 to right, line of way, true blue, 2195.
Albert saying, started to like those 350s. Did Blaine? Love the sound on takeoff. That's right, the sound on takeoff is actually really good. Really good.
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, turn right on to Kilo 4, hold short of Kilo Echo, remain on the street.
Okay, Kilo 4 on short, Kilo Echo, remain fixed to visual central.
Lufty Queen is taxiing. All right, thank you, Holger. And then we have a 787-9 coming in, and this is Qantas Flight 3 in their regular livery, bomber. They also have two special liveries, one 100 years livery and one, is it like an Aborigine style livery? Okay, still no visibility on my end for Delta 234. All right, we try to do what we can. Oh, okay, Michelle, I got it. So you sent us the relief pilot. Okay. Then he might be in the cockpit. Is that correct? When he's in the cockpit, I don't know. Maybe he can shine a little light. Let's see. All right, Qantas coming in, Flight 3 from Auckland on a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's a long one, 15 hours from Auckland, and the flight actually departs. Is it in? Yeah, the flight departs in Australia, so that's a heck of a ride. Josue saying hello. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Hello to you.
Market 688, wind 20011, runway 22 right, clear to go.
Runway 22 right,
And the lineup gets fuller and fuller. Also, Condor is getting ready. Condor is getting ready. 330, 900.
Tower Delta 9937 Heavy 2 outside matter, ILS 22 right.
9937 Heavy K-10, reduce final approach speed, call for departure for our arrival, wind 20011, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Pulling it all the way back, clear to land, runway 22 right, Delta 9937 Heavy.
Qantas 787-9 Dreamliner coming from Auckland in New Zealand. 15 hours from Auckland. This would be too much for Jens.
Delta 87, wind 20012, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff. 2473 K-10, runway 22 right, line up, boys.
Line up away 22 right, over 2473.
1023 K-Tower, there's been a change here. Make the left on runway 31 right, hold short tech whiskey for now.
Left on 31 right, short of whiskey, jet to 1023.
688, contact you, departure for that.
Departure with the American 688.
Seattle 1023, continue on runway 31 right, hold short Victor. We're going to add a second departure runway. And just contact ground back on 121.
Well, approach it to 1023, we'll hold short of Victor, I'm sorry, jet to 1023.
Hold short of Victor, you can hold short of Victor.
Short of Victor, jet to 1023.
2473, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff, traffic 3 out.
Alright, Qantas. What a beautiful light.
Sorry, heavy roger for now, just hold short of Kilo Echo.
Sure, Kilo Echo, Virgin 177.
87 contact you, departure today.
87, great.
53K there, caution quick turbulence, runway 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of way, 53.
This is Delta 767-300 coming in from
2473, good day.
Zurich, Switzerland.
Delta 9937 heavy to run on Kilo 3, taxi right on Kilo, hold for the Kilo 4, remain on this frequency.
Kilo 3, Kilo, hold short Kilo 4, we'll stay with you, Delta 9937 heavy.
Jump 53, wind 190.11, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff, Jump 53. Jazz 555, Kennedy Tower, runway 22 right, line up, wait. Line up, runway 22 right, Jazz 5.
There we go, Delta 767, beautiful, beautiful afternoon light. And the Qantas is still sitting there taking a sun bath.
Delta 9937 heavy, let me know if your gate's open.
So what's the latest and the greatest for Delta 234? Let me have a look in a second. We have ETA also getting ready. They came in first with a 330-200 and then with a 330-900. Yeah, no 350 today. Sometimes they use a 350-900. Okay, feel free to hit that like button and subscribe. Please subscribe to the channel so we can, hopefully we can cross tomorrow the 10,000 subscriber mark. This would be amazing. So I need all of your help. If you like what you see and if you want to see future streams, feel free to subscribe to the channel so you don't miss a stream, okay? That would be absolutely fantastic and great support to the channel. ETA will be number 5 for takeoff. Michelle and Holger, I can see Delta 234, so I'm not sure what's happening there. And as the Lufthansa is taxiing towards runway 22 right, so that's good.
22 right, line up and wait, Jeff, 1189. L 2651, can you there? There'll be a couple of departures by arrival, wind 20011, away 22 right, clear line. 22 right, clear line. Pick up 5620 near departure, good. Solicited departure, big air 5620. Kilo, cross runway 31 left, next left on Alpha, Kilo Fox.
Cross 31 left to Kilo, left turn Alpha to Kilo Fox, Alpha 9.
There we go.
Ship 1189, wind 20011, way 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff, JetBlue 321 to San Diego, California.
Runway 2 right, line up away, Delta 3243.
Ship 4975, contact you, departure today. Delta 2621, just
John, thank you so much for your kind words. Thank you. Yeah, we are growing. We are growing. It's we have a small little family here. We are growing, and 10,000 would be a major milestone for this channel, as you might imagine. And let's see if we can tomorrow together get over the 10,000 mark. That would be great. Qantas is still sitting there, waiting for the gate. Not ready yet. All right. Now, ITA is number 2 for takeoff on the A330-900, and then Lufthansa 747-400 is also waiting in the queue. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, number 8 for takeoff. So 747-400 from Lufthansa coming up. And yes, so far today, not a single go-around or anything. Just a stable approach, stable landings. The weather is fantastic, wind is calm, so not a typical day for a lot of go-arounds.
So 3243, near departure, good day.
Departure, good day to you, Delta 3243.
Breaking 4710, K-Tower, runway 2 to right, line up, boys.
22 right, line up and wait for Air Force.
Yes, Renate, you're spot on. Our Canarsie club has to grow. That is right. That is right. Thank you for joining, Renate. Thank you for tuning in. Much appreciated. Regards to Frankfurt, Germany. And next takeoff. What is this?
2611, right turn here on Juliet, right turn on Bravo. This
Oh, it's a siren, okay. Now we're waiting for this beauty here. You know that Jens' favorite livery is ITA. Number 2 for takeoff. There's an Embraer 175 taken off in front of ITA. The 75 is heading to Nashville, Tennessee. And now we have Michelle Sun's flight on Flight Radar. It's November 412 DX. November 411 would have been the Team USA livery. But November 412 DX Delta X-Ray A330-900 to Tel Aviv. That is the flight of Michelle Sun. He's the relief pilot on that flight. It's a 3-year-old 330-900 delivered in January 2022. Serial number 1994. All right, showing up on Flight Radar. Transponder is on, and coming up here in just a few minutes. And we are waiting for ITA to take off.
Takeoff when 20011.
All right, you right, clear for takeoff, regard for 710.
Star 609 heavy K-Tower, runway 2 to right, line up, boys.
Right, line up and wait to 600.
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, I'm going to have to move you, so turn right on Kilo Echo, cross runway 31 left, taxi right turn onto Bravo, and hold to the whiskey, remain this frequency.
Yeah, Holger, but there are two Condors here, so one goes, I guess one goes back to Düsseldorf and the other goes to Frankfurt. We are currently seeing the Frankfurt one.
Confirm for gateway.
Thank you.
Or will both go back to Frankfurt? I am not sure on that one. So we have a Etihad 787 9 Dreamliner coming in currently, but we gonna stay with ITA A330 900 heading back to Rome.
419 K there, fluctuate turbulence, wait 6 red line of board. Got 3710 your departure for that.
Our departure for Air 4710.
And there's Lufty in the background. 747-400. Here we go, the Queen.
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, just hold short a kilo for now.
Okay, hold short, kilo, Virgin 127 Charlie.
That was ITA. And now let's go over real quick to Etihad 787 9 Dreamliner. Unfortunately, we don't get the 10 here with a special livery, the Warner Bros livery. They have a special livery on the 10, but not on the 9. So, bummer.
For you. So just continue on Bravo to the ramp behind the Delta Heavy Boeing 767 there.
Okay, Bravo to the ramp behind the Delta 76 Virgin 127 Charlie.
Got the 419, wind 18011, way 22 right, clear takeoff.
Ready for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 419.
You wait?
Virgin 127 Charlie Heavy, continue on Bravo to the ramp and monitor ground, good.
Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground, Virgin 127 Charlie.
5395 K tower, runway 22 right, line up, boy.
Bravo 22 right, line of weight there, 5395.
Got 5699 K tower, it's going to be more than 90 seconds in position, runway 31 left a kilo west, line up, boy.
Jenny, thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated.
Alright, can you do it in position? Alright, break up 5699 for now, Bravo for the kilo, cancel out the way instructions.
Thank you so much, Jenny.
They're 5395, wind 18012, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
They're 5395, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right.
Alright, break up 5699, make it Bravo, and
We're eagerly waiting the departure of. Let me see if I can find Delta Flight 234 taxiing.
Yeah, break up 5699, just be advised, you can't get airborne in the next 5 minutes. The next release time for you to DC is going to be at 4, towards the top hour. 419, your departure, good day.
2 departure at 419, good day.
Yeah, 5150 K tower, runway 22 right, line up, boys. 1023 K tower, you ready?
I'm sorry, we don't the jet to 1023, we're ready.
1023, runway 31 left a kilo west, line up, boys.
We are clear to line up and wait. Jet, runway 31 left a kilo west, you got me by surprise.
Yeah, now I can't see the flight anymore, so let's see. It'll show up. All right, let's go back to the action.
1965 K tower, runway 22 right, line up, boys.
runway 22 right, 1965.
Lufthansa will be number 3 for takeoff, 747-400. And so this bad boy looks like a 767-400 Delta Flight 265 coming in from Paris. Lufthansa now number 2. All right, Lucy, thank you so much for tuning in. And now Canarsie forever. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and maybe we can, or I can read you tomorrow in the chat again.
23, wind 20010, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 31 left, Kilo Echo, JetBlue, 23.
Jump 1965, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Jump 1965, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1965, clear for takeoff, 22 right.
Max 409 heavy K-Tower, runway 3 left to Kilo Echo, line up way more than 90 seconds position, hold out thrust. Mexico 409 heavy. There 5150 near departure today.
Coverage departure, number 5150 today.
Bounce 401 heavy K-Tower, runway 22 right, line up way.
Lufthansa 401 heavy, line up and wait.
Oh yeah, line up and wait. That's what we want to hear. Lufthansa. Look at this bad boy here, 747-400 lining up, getting ready on the way to Frankfurt, Germany. And then right behind we have the race to Frankfurt with Condor flight 3777 and a 330-900. There are 2 Condor flights here today. One is a charter flight from Düsseldorf, and one is the regular flight, what they have from Frankfurt. So Condor will follow right behind. And now we are waiting for takeoff of Lufthansa.
20010, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 401 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 22 right.
Jump 1965, good day, contact your departure.
Get ready for some CFM 6 sound. Turn the volume up on your speakers and enjoy.
Condor 3777 heavy K-Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, line up boys.
Runway 22 right, line up wind, Condor 3777.
Breakout 5699, continue on Bravo, sort of Kilo now. Bravo, check Kilo.
Condor heading back to Frankfurt. Have a safe flight. And next departure will be Condor.
401 heavy, good day. Contact your departure.
Good day. Contact me of departure. Lufthansa 401 heavy.
Mexico 409 heavy, wind 19012, runway 31 left. At Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Get your Ringelsocken emojis out. Condor is about to take off. I hope you had your 747 emojis out. Renate, yes. Chris, Playboy Berlin, of course.
Yeah, 5408 K-Tower, runway 3 left to Kilo Echo, line up way, caution wake turbulence.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up way, number 5408.
African 99, already go, stop on 13,
Got 5699, roger that. Be the score 5 departure, Ranger transition, climb via the Citadel, except maintain 4000. Brickyard 5699, you could see here. Actually, for now, just full straight Kilo. It can't be released till the top of the hour.
Condor has to wait. And Michelle, this is Delta 234. That's your son.
Climb via Citic that maintains 5,000.
Delta 234 getting ready, taxiing to runway 22. In the cockpit as a relief pilot, Michelle's son.
Contact tower 119.1. Condor 3777 heavy, wind 20012.
All right, we go back to Delta. Now let's capture takeoff of Condor.
409 heavy, contact your departure.
To departure, Mexico 409, take your date.
Delta 218 heavy, Qatar, caution wake turbulence, maintain 4,000 on departure, runway 22 right, line up away.
4,000 feet on departure, 22 right, line up and away, Delta 218 heavy.
Yeah, puck screens are special, and we could have a few more a few more cargo queens coming in today. They let us down a little bit here on this Friday, and some other days there's cargo coming in like left and right. So I'm not sure, but this is also JFK, right? You never know what you can expect here. Thank you, John. Much appreciated. Thank you for your kind words. Dr. John, thank you so much. Condor 33900 on the way to Frankfurt, Germany.
3777 heavy on departure now, maintain 4,000.
Roger, on departure, maintain 4,000, 3777.
And Delta 235, the flight to Tel Aviv.
Under 3777 heavy, maintain 4,000.
Sitting here and need to let traffic pass. So there's a little Challenger.
Or 2, pushing 8250 Alpha K Tower, runway 3 left kilo West, Alana Point. 218 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
You know, Delta 234 is cleared for taxi.
Maintain 4,000 departure, line point to right, Delta 1855.
That's one of the busiest parts at the moment, or times, 4 o'clock, between 4 and 5 o'clock, also until 6 o'clock. Really, really busy. So they might take at least 15 more minutes before takeoff, I would say, at least.
408, you departure.
Departure so long, 5408.
Yard 5699, got a 50 time for you, so let's do this. Follow this American off your right, cross runway 3 and left the kilo.
Follow American cross 3 on left.
This is Swiss flight 14. That's the third Swiss flight, but the second one coming in from Zurich, Switzerland. The other one was from Geneva. The second one was from Geneva. And the fire department is doing their things again, playing with fire and smoke. I think they shouldn't do this in on the approach path. It's really distracting.
Right, 306 K Tower, runway 3 left kilo Echo, line up, boys.
Line up and wait, 31 left kilo Echo.
Yeah, Michelle, right? So, and it's a beautiful sunny Friday afternoon, so he might come back tomorrow or on Sunday. Michelle, what's his schedule?
1855, maintain 4,000, contact your departure.
Maintain 4,000.
And that's the smoke in the background is just the fire department playing with the fire and doing some exercising. Oh. Someone's radio is not good.
50 Alpha, contact your departure.
Over to New York, 50.
Alright, Swiss from Zurich, the second flight from Zurich.
You're at 529, K-Town, departure, maintain 4,000, runway 2 to right, line up away.
Up away to the right, maintain 4,000 departure, flight.
And this is, that's a return flight actually. That's Delta 235, Michelle, coming in from Tel Aviv. 330-900, here we go.
31 left kilo, American 3 up.
Pick up 5699, K-Town, runway 31 left, kilo echo, line up away.
0 left kilo, echo,
That's Delta 235 coming in from Tel Aviv.
Kilo, hold to the kilo for this frequency.
330-900.
Kilo 4 to American 2026.
Tower from JetBlue 1802, ILS 22 right.
1802, K-Town, good day. There'll be a departure for arrival, runway 22 right, third one.
Good line 22 right, JetBlue 1802.
306, good day, contact your departure.
306.
We have 3-1 departures. And this is American Airlines with a 777, 300 coming in from London Heathrow. It's getting a little chilly now out here, a little chilly.
We got 5699, runway 31 left, kilo echo, clear for takeoff.
Kilo echo, clear for takeoff.
25, K-Town, runway 31 left, kilo echo, line up away.
Good night, Chris. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for your support. As always, have a good night and maybe see you tomorrow. We're going to be live for another hour. That's the plan.
American 2026, the taxiway kilo, crossway 31 left, taxi left on Alpha, hold short of kilo Fox.
Good across 31 left on kilo, left on Alpha, short of kilo Fox, American 2026.
Oscar 31, K-Tower, you ready?
Ready.
Oscar 31, Roger, runway 22 right, line up away, next route, about 5 miles on.
Alright, line up away to right, Oscar 30.
Break up 5699, left turn, RNAS store. Again, climb by 67, maintain 4,000, contact your party.
Left down out core, have you had to say it's 74,000 over departure? We can give it to
31, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles on.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, Alaska 31.
2026, hold short of kilo Fox, contact ground for the taxi today.
Short kilo Fox, over ground, American 2026.
529, contact your departure today.
All right, Delta 234, number 2 for takeoff. Michelle, I have everything under control. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Number 2 for takeoff is your son. The number 1 will be JetBlue, the 320 heading to Kingston in Jamaica. And then we also will get Air France Flight 1 on a 777-300 today. So that's good news. Emirates will not take off. They just pull Emirates to a remote parking position. That flight leaves at 10:45 p.m. tonight, Eastern Time.
Alaska 25, wind 19011, runway 311 Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Let me see if we have an insight about what's going on here on Delta 235. Can we see them from here? It's going to be... No, I don't think so. Oh, here they... This could be... Let me see. The JetBlue? Yes, that behind the JetBlue, that's Delta 235. All right. We try to make everything possible. That's a 320 coming in from JetBlue from Fort Lauderdale, 320-200.
Delta 1759, K-Tower, runway 22 right, line of voice.
Michelle is reading a book and watching. That is multitasking, Michelle. But Michelle, in a few seconds, we need your full attention. Because JetBlue is lining up right now.
Alaska 25, left turn on at the score, new departure today.
Scored, good day, Alaska 25.
That's another Delta 767-300 coming in from Nice in France.
JetBlue 1802, continue right Kilo 4, and then right on Kilo, hold short runway 31 left, this free.
Kilo 4, Kilo, hold short 31 left with you, JetBlue, about 1802.
Delta 2170, wind 20012, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear takeoff runway 31 left, Kilo Echo,
Delta 806, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left, Kilo Echo, line up, boys.
All right, we're going to stay here.
Line up for weight, 31 left, Kilo Echo, Delta.
Because that Delta 330-900 you see in the background will be the next one to line up on runway 22 right.
Delta 806, thank you.
1802 at Kilo, cross runway 31 left, taxi right Bravo behind American.
Kilo Bravo behind American, cross 31 left, JetBlue 1802.
JetBlue 1759, wind 20012, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue 1759.
Delta 234 heavy, K Tower, runway 22 right, line up, boys.
22 right, line up away, Delta 234 heavy.
10K has been changed to Sierra, K altimeter is 3027.
All right, Michelle, here we go.
Delta 2170, contact your departure today. 1802, continue Bravo to the ramp, monitor ground today.
Bravo ramp, monitor ground, you can do JetBlue 1802.
All right, Delta, takeoff.
Delta 234 heavy, wind 20011, weight 6 right, clear takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff, Delta 235.
Ramp 1 uniform heavy, K Tower, caution, weight turbulence, weight 22 right, line up, boys.
Good, I have 22 right and weight and 400, also 1 from name.
Delta 1759, good day, contact your departure.
Departure today, JetBlue 1759.
Delta 806, wind 20010, runway 31 left, and Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Turn left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, Delta 806.
Aircraft 1 uniform heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, have a safe trip to Tel Aviv. Delta 234.
Line of boy, runway 22 right, Delta 286 heavy.
Delta 234 heavy, good day, contact your departure.
All right, I need to put on my hoodie real quick. It's becoming now really cold. Jens is freezing. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Delta 244 heavy, Kennedy Tower, how do you hear me?
244, loud clear.
Alright, thank you. Delta 806, take care, RNAV score, contact your supporter.
All right, Jens is back.
Delta 286 heavy, wind 19010, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, Delta.
You're welcome, Michelle.
Aircraft 1 uniform
And look at
heavy,
this, the
contact
fire
your departure.
department is doing the fire department
Shamrock
things.
104 heavy, this is K Tower.
That's an exercise, that's not an incident.
Shamrock 104 heavy.
That's right, Shamrock 0.
They do this in the middle of 2 runways
Affirm, thank you.
on the busiest time. I don't know.
Delta 244 heavy, K Tower, caution way turbulence, runway 22 right, line of way.
22 right, line of way, Delta 244 heavy.
Also JFK live. Next departure is Delta Flight 244 on a 767-300 to Catania. But let's capture this bad boy here that looks like a Dreamliner, a wing flexor.
Delta 286 heavy, good day, contact your
That is American Airlines from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Right, Jeffet, thank you so much for tuning in, and have a good night. And hopefully you will be back tomorrow. Thank you. Have a good night. All right, let's see if we can get in our last hour, if we can get to 600 likes. That would be amazing. I tried to make it to the 8 hours mark, but we need to get at least to 600 likes. That's the minimum. Let's see if we can do that. Any support is highly appreciated. Also, if you want to subscribe to the channel, we are trying to cross tomorrow, the 10,000 subscriber mark. That would be great. And Holger with 5 members. Holger, thank you so much for your support. You're a great supporter, a great trooper for the channel. And congratulations to all the winners. Ned, Don Kruse, Kevin Kelly, Kriege Delfin, and Luke Vermesa. Congratulations to all of you. You have now access to the 4K videos, the outtakes. I put up Gulf Air, the arrival with their 787-9 on a Wednesday with a retro livery. Feel free to check that one out.
Sarka 5-2, wind 20011, runway 311 Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, a Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, Sarka 5-2.
Alright, it's like the viewer count is going away towards a channel that's currently live on the West Coast. But you know what? It is what it is, right? We stand strong. Looks like the algorithm is not working in our favor at the moment.
Wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 departs for arrival. Wind 20011, runway 22 right, clear to launch.
Clear to land 22 right, American 60.
But if this will be the same next year, let's see. Thank you, Holger. It's I totally appreciate that. Yeah, YouTube, YouTube, listen to us. I hope YouTube's AI is listening to us, because we are not okay with that. YouTube, what are you doing? Come on. And it's Erlingo's Shamrock in the background. Flight 104 getting ready to Dublin. 330-300. I consider JFK the 330 paradise. Yeah, Renate, you said it. Like the like button. Hit the like button. And maybe you say, YouTube, what are you doing? We need more viewers here. That's not good.
JetBlue 156 over Matter for 22 right.
156K, Sarah, good day. You're number 2, runway 22 right, clear to launch.
22 right, clear to land. JetBlue 156.
It's an American Airlines 321.
American 15, Kennedy Tower, runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, line up away.
31 left, Kilo Echo, line up away, American 15.
Alright, this looks like a 767-300 coming in.
606 to be a right turn, Kilo 3.
This is Amazon Air. Here we go from Cincinnati, Ohio. There you go. Your Amazon packages coming in right now. This is all ABX Air.
American 15, wind 19011, runway 31 left.
Basically, this one is operated by ATI, Air Transport International. That's not ABX. That is interesting. Okay, that's ATI. We also have 767s from Amazon that are operated by Airborne or by ABX Air. I think it was the former Airborne Express, right? ABX Air.
771 heavy, K-Tower, traffic depart downfield, runway 31 left at Kilo Delta, line up wait.
3 left, Kilo Delta, Delta 7.
Thank you, John. Have a good time at work.
Shamrock 104 heavy, K-Tower, runway 23 right, line up wait.
Oh, we have 31 left. Take us, Holger. Thank you. Yeah, I was with my back to to the runway because I'm resting currently my right foot. I'm resting my right foot, so I didn't really look over to 3-1 left, but that's interesting. Okay. All right. Let's see what options we have. But these 3-1 left takeoffs are intersection takeoffs, though they're pretty far out. So let's see one here. This guy is lining up Delta 767-400. Not coming over to us. That would be great, but this would mean an official runway change. So they don't do that.
On 3-1 left here, right kilo, right Bravo. This frequency.
Right 3-1 left, right kilo, right Bravo. This frequency. JetBlue 156.
606 behind JetBlue here.
And we have Royal Jordanian coming in. That's a good one. 787-8 Dreamliner from Oman.
3-1 left and runway Bravo.
Shamrock 104 heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 22 right, Shamrock 104 heavy.
And it's Royal Jordanian.
JetBlue 168, 4 mile final, 22 right.
Well, Christian, JetBlue 168 Qatar, good day. There'll be a heavy A330 departs now prior arrival. Caution wake turbulence, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 22 right, copy the wake, JetBlue 168.
JetBlue 156, Bravo to ramp, you can switch to ground, good day.
Bravo to ramp over to ground, JetBlue 156.
606 right, Bravo to ramp, switch to ground, good day.
That's 606.
Yeah, American 606, taxi right, Bravo, you can switch to ground on 1 to 1.9 today.
That's also a beautiful livery. They have one special livery. I think it was here last night. They usually come in during the night hours. This one is actually coming at an unusual time, but they might have different slots during the week. Remember the days where they were operating the TriStars, and also with King Hussein. He was a pilot, so I remember him when I was in Zurich, Switzerland, on the ramp during the World Economic Forum. It was somewhere in the 90s. King Hussein was taxiing by me as a pilot of this TriStar, so he didn't use the VIP, whatever they had, the cabin. No, he was flying the airplane. King Hussein of Jordan. Yeah, he passed away a long time ago. He had cancer, actually, and he was flying until the last moment it was possible for him to fly. That was his passion. So he had a type rating on the L1011 TriStar. I can remember that very, very well. He was taxiing right in front of me when I was on the ramp at Zurich shooting slides, actually. That was fantastic. He was waving out of the cockpit, and the whole group, I was in a group, the whole group was waving back at him. That was really cool. Great memories. Royal Jordanian TriStar.
A right turn kilo 3, taxi right kilo, and hold short at kilo 4 this frequency.
Kilo 3, kilo short of kilo 4 with you, JetBlue 168.
All right, next takeoff is Swiss going back to Zurich. That's their first 330 flight. My lens here is today. It's a little bit rough. Yep, Karen, that's right. Yeah, she was. Oh, our first 747 cargo coming today from Atlas. Really? Is that true? That's fantastic, Joshua. Thank you. Yeah, it's very, like, today is very quiet in terms of 747s arriving. I don't know why. So far, no National. So far, no Atlas. So far, no Khalida. That's going to be our first one. Here we go. Let's follow this buddy here. American Airlines in the beautiful evening light here.
With 17 kilo heavy Qatar, caution wake turbulence, and way 22 right, line up, boys.
Was that a mistake?
Can you imagine you're a king and you say, no, I don't want to sit in the back. I gonna fly this damn thing. Yes. I also saw this with Prince William one day. I think there's a channel, he's also a viewer of our channel, Cobra Emergency, and he was filming Prince William taking off in the UK. I don't know where it was, I guess somewhere in London. And Kate, she jumped in with the kids into the passenger compartment of the helicopter, and Prince William, he went into the cockpit and he took off. I like that. I think it's pretty cool if you're able to do that.
1517, right turn here at Kilo 3, taxi right Kilo, and hold for the Kilo 4 this frequency.
Kilo 3, Kilo short, Kilo 4 for American 1517.
Would have been too nice if Atlas Air would have come in here. Would have been too nice. Bummer.
Kilo, crossing way 31 left, taxi right turn on to Bravo.
This is Delta Flight 185 coming in from Milan. 330, 300.
American 1517.
All right, we are officially 19 likes short of 600. 19 likes short of 600. Feel free to hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Let me have a look where we are in terms of subscribers. We are currently at 9827. So the goal for today would be 9850. Can we make that in the next 40 minutes? That would be fantastic. Come on, guys, let's do it. Let's go.
Zero and left, Kilo Echo, clear takeoff, Delta 798.
With 17 Kilo Heavy, runway 22 right, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 right, 7 Kilo Heavy.
Air Mexico 9645, Canadian Tower, runway 31 left, a Kilo Echo, line up way.
Okay, Swiss is rolling.
168,
Let's go to Swiss Air, or to Swiss or Swiss Air, the good old time, 747 300, right? 330 300 on the way back to Zurich, Switzerland. The first from 2 flights to Zurich, and then there's the second one, or then there's another one to Geneva. Ready, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Let's see if we can tomorrow cross the 10,000 subscriber mark. That would be the goal for tomorrow. I try, but this is how it looks like. Okay, thank you, Blair. Here we go, Swiss 330. Flying back to Zurich.
With 17 Kilo Heavy, good day, contact your departure.
Hallo Uwe, Grüße nach Leipzig. And then we have a 787-9 coming in from Rome. That's American Airlines. Okay, they have that flight from Rome. Wow, that light, look at that one. I need to underexpose a little bit. All right, next arrival, American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Rome, Fiumicino.
There 4818, right Juliet, right Bravo, this frequency, traffic position on phone.
Alright, right turn Juliet, right Bravo, 4818.
Air Mexico 9645, runway 31 left, a Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Aeromexico 9645.
Correct, 3120 Tower, more than 90 seconds in position, runway 31 left, a Kilo Echo, line up, boy.
Line up on way, 31 left, American 3120.
4818, continue Bravo to the ramp, switch to ground, 121.9, good day.
Bravo to the ramp, ground, 119, 4818.
Tower, Delta 1829, for 22 right.
1829 Terra, good day. You're number 2, runway 22 right, clear to land, wind 20010.
Clear to land 22 right, Delta 1829.
5299, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, wind 20010.
Number takeoff, runway 22 right,
The fire department is out. What a beautiful, beautiful evening light. Fantastic. 747-8, all right. I take this one any day of the week. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, here we go. Looks like a diversion, huh? Saying to Chicago, but it looks like it's coming in here. It's descending. 1600 feet currently. And we also have another cargo flight, China Airlines cargo, coming in from Anchorage. Here we go. Now we get the cargo flights. Yeah, we have been waiting for them basically all day long. And now they are coming in. All right. 747-8 Queen coming in. Condor, getting ready.
Getting JetBlue 1084, 5 matter, 22 right.
1084 good day, runway 22 right, clear to land, wind 19012.
Clear to land, 22 right.
That's the second flight that Condor operates from time to time. These charter flights, these are cruise flights, charter flights for cruises. For German, how do you say that? For German cruisers? I guess, I don't know. And we had one viewer today, his wife was on that flight, so she's gonna go on the cruise in New York.
Make it right Bravo here, it's gonna be a long way around. Right Bravo, hold short of taxiway November. Bravo, 3120, runway 31
Look at this beautiful evening light, isn't it fantastic? I love it.
Break up 4449 Terra, runway 3 left, kilo X, allow weight more than 90 seconds.
Left away, runway 3 left, at kilo X, expect more than 90 seconds, break up 4449.
Rodeo 106, continue straight ahead Bravo, hold short November, you can contact ground, 1 to 1.9, expect further taxi with them, good day. Head on Bravo, Mark 3120, good day, RNAS score, new support.
There she comes, 747-8. And you know what? Let's make this the last plane of today.
Alright, dropping it down, JetBlue 1084.
That's a great end.
Maintain 4,000 on the port.
Maintain 4,000, 22 right, line up and wait, Delta 740.
Delta 1829, a right turn here, kilo 4, right kilo, cross through and left, traffic position and on funnel.
Alright, right turn, Kilo 4, Kilo across 31 left and over the ground after that for Delta 1829.
Just remain with me and just clear the runway, please.
Alright, got it. Same with you, Delta 1829.
Delta 740, traffic 2.5 miles final, runway 2 to right, clear for takeoff.
To right, clear for takeoff, Delta 740.
Make up 4449, wind 20012, runway 3 on left, Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left at Kilo Echo, clear for takeoff, Picard 4449.
And tower JetBlue 780 for 22 right.
365 heavy K tower, runway 3 on left, Kilo Echo, line up, boys.
3 on left, Kilo Echo, line up, wait, Delta 365 heavy.
78 K tower, good day, runway 2 to right, clear the line, wind 20012.
Well, line 22 right, JetBlue 780.
Delta 1829, just remain this frequency, hold short up, hold for the moment. Okay, making sure to Hotel Bravo for Delta 1829. Pick up 4449, RNAV score news departure today.
What a fantastic landing.
740,
And
maintain 4,000.
this was the last plane of today. Thank you so much for all of you tuning in. This is Planes and Friends. I'm your host Jens. What a fantastic day of plane spotting. And look at the skyline. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Blair. I see you have to go too. Blair, as always, thank you so much. Great support, great call outs today. I hope you didn't work overtime. Take care of your family, Blair. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. And thank all of you for your support to the channel, for your likes, for your subscribes, for your memberships. Much appreciated. And tomorrow's goal is to cross the 10,000 subscriber mark. Isn't that cool? This was the stream on Friday, October 3rd. It is 5:30 here on the East Coast. And it's time for me to pack my equipment and head home. But I will have dinner first to let the crazy traffic pass. We will be live tomorrow too, of course. Weather will be great. Again, thank you so much to all of you. It was a pleasure. It was really good, 7.5 hours. Time was flying by. Have a good night, stay safe, and see you all tomorrow.
safe flight for Delta 234.